Hello everybody and welcome back. I almost said to Zenless Zone 0 to Blue Archive. That Zenless will probably be tomorrow or the Tuesday. I'm not sure. Because I swear, playing Zenless, it's like the devs watched Rosario read Rosario Vampire is what that new character reminds me of. Her weird, funky, split personality thing. I have not forgotten Venom, the 50 Shades of Venom. He's gone. Peak fetal form, by the way. Oh, upcoming bush. I wish it would rain. I'm dumping everything I have into this for gifts for her. I feel so bad for Misaki. I just want to hug her and tell her to be okay, damn it. Hello, Grampian. Sensei, Mizaki? Sorry, I need help. Okay, I'll be right there. Right now I'm at... Okay. Thanks. Mizaki, what happened? Sorry, it's a long story. I haven't eaten for days. I got soaking wet in the rain. Mizaki! I'm feeling a little under the weather. I wonder why! You have more than a little fever. Where are we? I rented an office for now. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize, I thought the ... was already there, so I was just waiting for something to happen. I thought the game froze. You haven't been eaten and got soaked in the rain. No wonder you got sick. You have to rest now. I got you some dry clothes to change into. There's food to rest and eat when you can, Mizaki. You're leaving? Sorry, I have work. Okay. This is ridiculous. I don't care about my stupid body. It's a meaningless vessel that always gets in my way. I wish I could just run away from my body. Why is the world like this? I'm lonely. Mizaki, I'm back. Mizaki, where are you? Do I hear what? Open the... Sensei, whatever happens, you brought it on yourself. Sensei, you're back. I thought she was showering. Did you forget something important? Me? I was about to say, yeah, you. You were worried about me. To think you'd worry so about such unimportant things. You have a lot of time on your hands for an adult. This cold, noisy world. And me. I never really cleans anything. I wish I could. Believe it was possible. I've been living without inspiration. I could live or die, doesn't matter. I don't feel any of it. But when I see you, Sensei, I feel anger. Almost unbearably so. I've never experienced it before. It's a strange feeling. Really? It's not your fault. You've done nothing but help me. And when you were gone, I was... Anyway, how are you? I stopped by after work and got you medicine. I see. Okay. Got a sweet one to make it easier to take. What? Sweet syrup like kids' medicine? You think I'm a kid? I thought bitter medicine might be hard to take. Mizaki, that's not no, it tastes like shit to us too, we don't like it. Do you think I can't swallow medicine? That I think it's hard? No! Just that'd be more pleasant! Call Mizaki, what the hell? Explain yourself, why would you think that? This is what the pharmacy recommended. For a child? Well... I was not expecting that facial expression on her. Saki grilled me angrily for a while before I managed to get her to take some medicine. Annoying. I'm angry. I'm sorry. I'll repay you for the next time since I see you later. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Also, I need to do 4 bubbles instead of 3 because I am getting a lot of a backlog because I don't like doing these off stream. Where's... I don't use her. Where is she? She's level 1. So let me guess. Mask down, mask up. Yep.
何かあったわ。必要なら手伝うけど。
What the hell's that sound? Oh, I forgot I set that up again. Hello and welcome. I can't see who followed me, but hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my computer as opposed to my phone. Hold up, I couldn't see who that was. Mikasa? I think that's how you say that name. Hello, Mikasa. How's it going? How is it going? Thank you for the follow. I really just want to hug her and tell her it's okay. I have a problem. It doesn't matter where I hide, my adorable other crest would always find me and chastise me. This old timer's very sad. You got scolded again? You never change, Roshido. You got scolded again. I can't deny that. Well, with that being said, wait. This is off topic, but Sensei. You free later? At Hoshino's request, I heard the full closure. I headed to the full closure task room. What's that sound? Is it Sensei at this time of day? It's probably Sensei. Of course. Thanks, Sensei. I wasn't sure if you'd show up for such a trivial request, but here you are. The others? All my underclassmen have plans today. That's why I had a chance to reach out to you. And calling you a lot, sometimes it's just to thank you or spend time with you when they have time to spare, but they all rely on you too. They're always asking you for favors or advice. If you ask me, I think they depend on you too much. And I feel bad that they only call you when they want something, even if you are an adult. I'm totally okay with that. I'm just glad they feel comfortable with me. Heh, I know you'd say that. But still, it's important that they learn to be independent. Never mind. I mean, I'm not exactly one to talk. I need to work on that too. I know. Don't look at me like that. Seriously, don't. You give me that look. When you give me that look, I feel the same way I do when Ayani's mad at me. In any case, that's not what I brought you here to talk about. I was just spending some time alone when I thought of you. That's why I asked you to come. Thought of me. Wow, you changed moods just like that. Now, stop playing around. Listen, Sensei. Could you take a look at this? It's your pillow. Why all of a sudden? Alright, you don't know yet. This is more than just a pillow. This is my very own treasure, the universal entry ticket. It has mysterious powers. You look like you have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, no need to explain every little detail, Sensei. Come sit over here. Huh, good, just like that. Now, sit there and put this between your arms and chest. Right there. Now close your eyes. The ticket allows you to fall asleep comfortably no matter where you are. As the seer said, the softness of the cushion made my consciousness drift away. As I fell fast asleep, I could hear Hoshino's mumbling. Sensei, I thought it might be good for you to forget about everything and take a nap. But I know you're not the type of person who would do that unless a student like me set it up for you. That's why I'm letting you borrow it, even as precious as it is to me. Sensei, are you asleep already? Well... Sensei, you should know. You're a very precious person to me. I don't know how long I slept. When I opened my eyes, the sun had already set. Oh, I slept so soon, I must have been really tired. Is it already evening? Oh, you're up, Sensei. You look so comfortable and peaceful, I ended up falling asleep right next to you. Huh? Well, that pillow is my secret weapon, but I don't need it to fall asleep. Let's just say I loaned it to you to put us on even footing, nap-wise. Anyway, isn't this the second time this has happened with Hoshino? Like, did she try to drag him into another room for a nap earlier? Like, early on. I could have sworn I remember that. Her pulling out a doormat, or not doormat, gym mat or something. I swear I remember that happening. It's getting late. You should head back and rest up for tomorrow. I'll walk you out front. It's only polite since I invited you over. Besides, I patrol this area a lot. So I'm killing two birds with one stone. No need to feel bad about it. Huh? You like the pillow? You don't want to know where you can buy one? Nope, I can't tell you that. If I told you, I would be able to use it as an excuse to ask you to come here. Hello, Free Fire What? Free Fire lover? What? I don't understand. And it's a good thing fire's free, I guess? Hey, Snake, I have a dad joke for you. Go for it. Truth is, it used to... It used to be sold locally before Abydos became what it is now. Now you can't find it anymore. That's what makes this one... That's what makes it a one-of-a-kind treasure for my universal entry ticket. So, Sensei. If you needed it again, you'd have to come ask me. One moment. Okay, there we go. Had to fix my sock. If you need it again, sometime you'll have to come ask me. Got it? Weren't you gonna give it to him? Well, she escorted me out of Abydos after I went back to Shale Lounge. The cushions and pillows in the lounge did not compare at all. Well, shit. She has us, and not... She more or less just has us around her. Figured out thanks to that pillow, of all things. Piqued my interest. General each item I completed certain conditions. I guess so. Yeah, it sounds good. I'll show you one another time. I'm looking forward to it. Since you remember the last time we went on patrol? Of course I do. Like I said, I'm gonna do 4 instead of like my usual thing, because I'm falling behind. That number is growing. It's a game. Gotcha, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. In one moment. What did the other hamburger say to the other hamburger? I don't know. What? Free fire. Free fire lover. I almost put starter. Game, because I'm seeing a lot of results. Okay, I'm seeing, it's a very small... It looks like a Fortnite with PS2 graphics, and I see a blonde girl with twin tails in a very tight short shorts. Let us go. Okay, that as far as dad jokes go, that was definitely a dad joke. We walked around for quite a while, but we didn't see any helmet gangsters. Not that you mentioned it. No, we didn't. I wonder where they were. I hear rumors that they've been seen around the shopping district. They might have set up a temporary headquarters there. Are you ready, hero? Yeah, never play it. It kills your soul. But the blonde girl looks like she could be kind of cute, though. I mean, I'm only seeing like a really low resolution picture. I can't see clearly, so I could be horribly mistaken, but... It's enough for me to just look at it, at least. It's like, what's long, brown, and sticky? What? Sticky? Okay, I don't know about sticky. Of course, sidekick. A stick. I saw those both pop up at the same time. I still think the Shield of Abydos would be a cooler hero name The hero of Abydos! Ah, Sensei, you're here. Plus, I could have sworn I've seen her referred to as the Shield of Abydos before. Not in-game, from out-of-game. You really did come. Thank you. You came here alone, Hoshino. There might be helmet gangsters around. Give me your... You're really worried about her coming alone, Sensei. She is John Wick of Kavodos. She is literally just John Wick of Kavodos. You're worried about her being alone. Who says I'm alone, I got my trusty sidekick after all. Oh, you finally embraced it. You kept calling me hero, so I guess it's kind of rubbed off on me. Wearing this outfit all the time contributed to the embarrassment died down at least. Okay, no more talking about it. I'm starting to blush. So does that mean if we manage to get you to wear your gym uniform or swimsuit around more often, that will make you more open to it? Yeah, want to take a little shopping district stroll with me? You look so wary, Sensei. I know I said a lot of stuff about enemies and hideouts, but I haven't been able to actually confirm any of the rumors about them hanging out around. I mean, Walkable just showed up here once. That was probably a different place, but it happened. So let's take it easy. So this is the hero's daily life. Disguising yourself as a normal citizen is also an essential duty of a hero. Heh. I think that's was a little bit of a reach, Sensei. Now, you're trying too hard. Well, if it makes you happy. Alright, let's go. Welcome. Please feel free to look around. There's so much cute stuff. Oh, look, Sensei, it's a whale-shaped coin wallet. It might look good hanging on my vest right here. I'll buy it for you. No, I wasn't trying to. A hero needs a mascot. You're saying weird stuff again, but I mean, Sensei's been a mascot before. I'll gratefully accept, Sensei. A stick. Hero of Kavach. No. Nebel, no. Nebel, no. No, Nebel. I have one for you. What it has in the bill? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck, Scorpion? Say, have you considered any Jackbox party packs? Jackbox party packs? Jackbox party packs. No, and why would I? Job. The hell is that game? Okay, so apparently there's a game called Job. The fuck? I don't know. Cucumber. Scorpion, you know what you did. Scorpion, no, get your mind out of the gun. No, you know what you did. And clearly you know what you did because you had to put the fancy U so YouTube wouldn't auto-yoink it. Actually, no, I'm just gonna. Will YouTube auto yoink that? Okay, I am just gonna type it. I'm just gonna type it. I want to see if YouTube auto yoinks it. Oh, is it gonna pop up in chat? Is it gonna pop up on Botrix? No, it didn't. I kind of figured. Oh, it stayed. It didn't delete. Up there it is. So YouTube won't. Oh, then again, I am the streamer, so it might be worth deleting it with me. Well, that word's just forever immortalized in the VOD now. I'll gratefully accept. Say so cute. I have noodles I must eat. Smells yummy. Speaking of which, I has noodles I must eat. It didn't auto yoink it, Nebel. I can see what he typed. I think. Smells yummy. And this is a restaurant. I didn't know these noodles were spicy. I'm sorry, I thought they'd be a little bit warm. I didn't know they'd be spicy, like hot. Wow. There might be not be a lot of shops still open, but ones that survived are hidden gems. The chosen ones. Speaking of which, it's lunchtime already. You're right. It's all the food stalls for the most part, so we can go get a lot of different stuff. Let's start off with some takoyaki. I can't see crap. Well, maybe you should fix that. Are you sure you're not on the top chat, Nebel? The shopping district is great. We can go shop and fill our bellies at the same time. Are you enjoying yourself, Sensei? Of course. I'm fully embracing the everyday activities of a hero. The everyday activities? I mean, you're not technically wrong. I've been enjoying this time with you. No, I'm on stinky chat? Chat? Okay, chat might stink. That's not my fault. That's your all's problem. You guys need to bathe. Sensei, look over there. Wait, can you really not see... Wait, can you not see Scorpion talking Nebel in chat? Okay, that's actually a legitimate problem, that happens. You're gonna refresh the page and then put it back on live chat. I think if you flip it over to top chat and then live chat again, that also fixes it, but... That happens. Sometimes YouTube chat can just freeze and you not see him. You can only see yourself. And something can be selective. I must say, a blue archive snake would look very cool if I put it on X. Scorpion, you do know that that would basically force me to be female, right? There's not like Sensei's the only dude here. I can't imagine it's impossible, but I haven't seen it. Let's get a sandwich. Oh, and some drinks too. The helmet gangsters? Let's see what they do. They don't really seem like they're up to anything. Keep the change, bye. Oh my. Thank you very much. Take care. Even left the change? It's not typical behavior of them. It's definitely something up. There's definitely something up with them. Should we follow them? My point, you would be the sensei. Hey. I don't know if I'm built like him to be able to... I don't know if I'm built like him to be able to do this. The fuck? Okay, hold on. So I got an external hard drive to connect to my computer. Just disconnect and reconnect and pop up the window. And I closed it and did it again. It's not plugged in right. I gotta unplug it to fix that. That's a problem with that particular USB port. It doesn't actually stop any, like, transferring, but for whatever reason, it will pull up that window over and over again. I don't get it. Okay, problem fixed. That's probably a good idea. Keep your distance, though, so they don't notice us. I don't know if I'm built like him to be able to survive Komodos. I mean, I would go through some shit like he did during Volume F and all that, but I just don't know if I can physically handle a lot of the things he does. Or, I don't know. I'd definitely give it my all, but I don't know if I'm built like him to be a sensei. Definitely be willing to try, though. Keep your distance, though, so they don't notice us. Like, would definitely likely be kidnapped by big, bad high school delinquents and Komodos. Last echo, realistically, the sensei in this game should have long ago. Any male getting dropped into this place probably would. It's an entire continent of nothing but women. If there's only like a handful of human males there, most of them are gonna end up locked in someone's basement. That's inevitable. I can think of worse fates, though, but that is inevitable. But if I just got dropped into Komodos, there's a damn good chance that's gonna be what happens. And to be fair, if it was Robberu, I wouldn't even fight it. Took you long enough. Thought I'd starved to death by the time you got back. Sorry. I caught buying stuff. It's whatever. Let's just eat so we can get back to work. We've never had any sources of income like this before. We gotta make the most of it. Understood. This is our old school building. It was buried deep by the sand. When did it get unearthed? Maybe it's the recent sandstorm ended up uncovering it? Could be. I get it now. The helmet case was stumbled upon and decided to take advantage of this opportunity. That's why they had all the money to go shopping lately, and how they've got their hands on fancy equipment. They haven't been harassing other areas of the districts because they didn't need to. They've been selling off stuff they found and uncovered in the school building. Like the ones who are trying to steal our bulletin board. We can hardly let those punks just do whatever they want, right, Sensei? Is here going to take action? Oh god, poor helmet gangsters about to get their shit rocked. Huh? Did you hear that? Is there someone there? An intruder, or maybe another faction just trying to take over the territory? It doesn't matter who it is, let's give them a pummeling. I kind of want to see the helmet gangsters and the more basic thugs kind of fight. I would love to see like a war between them break out, what that would look like. I'm actually more curious to see who would win. They got the cat! Anyone still standing? Run! Hey, don't leave me behind! I didn't even get the chance to say anything. I'm sure they learned their lesson. The hero of Avinash, you're amazing. Embarrassing me again, Sensei. And another case of solved. Good work, Sensei. Huh, you think things were quiet for a while? I sure hope so, but I really don't know around here. Stuff like this keeps happening all the time, and I keep on holding... And it'll keep on happening until Abydos can build more secure protections in the district. Wow, so you can continue being a hero. I was actually expecting that one. Once again, you're not wrong, but I guess I'll keep the uniform for a little longer, which means you're going to have to keep being my sidekick. I won't let you try to get out of it. Oh, welcome to the brain rot, good sir and or madam. I'm gonna have it any other way. Also, really poor... I'd say that's up to you, really. I've been playing this for a little bit, I haven't really been playing this for up to a year at this point yet. It might be close. But I would really just hold on to it, save it, and look into the game and try to figure out like what you want to do and everything first is what I'd say. And I will say festival students are really good to pull for. Oh yeah, I got swimsuit Mika and swimsuit Nagi. I just call him Nagi. I always forget how to say him. Not Nagi. I'll just call him Nagi. And I also got, like, literally every festival student that I saved for some one festival to the next. Got, like, 800, like, not 800, like, 80k pyros. Dumped it all in, I got all but one festival student. Hina, best girl. Hina, best girl, best girl. No, Hina is best girl. I will say Shiroko is still a good choice. Okay, though, Jay, I will say you might not want to be here. I'm gonna do another Momo talk and then take a quick break, but I'm really far into the story. So if you don't want spoilers, you might not want to be here. Look over who you want to roll for, save for them. Meta does not mean much in this game. Yeah, that's why, yeah, just, like, look into it, look, see who you want to pull for, and just kind of go from there. It's, even, like, the worst students are still usable. Meta's not really, like Last Cycle said, meta's not, like I can speak. Like what Last Cycle said, meta's not really too big of a deal in this game. So, you don't have to worry about going for the best characters or anything like that. Just go for who you think you'll like. I will say Swimsuit Hina is my favorite AoE explosive type. Yep, my reliable sidekick. Now let's get going. Let's get back to the shopping district. There's some spots I still want to visit. But yeah, I'm done. I've done with most of the main story. I've only got volume 5 at chapter 2 left for the main story, so I'm really far ahead. So I would stick around here if you don't want to worry about spoilers. I think I might grab some cotton candy on the way. I will say, also where... Oh, wrong button. Where is it? Students, where is she? Can't remember if she's a striker or a special. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, both Shiroko's cycling. If you get, I will say, if you ever pick up Shiroko cycling, or where is she? Where is, I forget her name, the octopus girl. I can't find her. Izumi, that's it, or Izumi. Obviously, if you get either of those characters, go for their L2Ds. You will not regret your decision. That's all I'm gonna say. Go for their L2Ds. You will not regret their decision. Let's take a look at how many pyros I have. I'm broke, and I actually tried to get Toki. I tried to get Toki. So I don't know if I'll be going for wild hunts. I don't know if I'll be able to. If they're not a limited, are they unique? Are they like a limited run banner? Are they unique, or are they just gonna get thrown into the general pool? If they're gonna get thrown into the general pool, I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I'll get them when I get them. Okay, one more Momo. I'm gonna do 4, like I said, since I'm falling really behind. Scroll up, damn you! Nero. Oh, I'm bored. Sensei, what are you doing right now? Nothing in particular. You must be free, today, Nero. I'm rolling. One of them has a blunderbuss. That is awesome. Kind of useless at Kavotos, it seems like, but awesome. Well, it's my day off. What does the schedule look like? What does schedule look like? If you have nothing to do, let's hang out. Why she wears the bomber jacket. I heard over Millennium Square. I headed over to Millennium Square to meet Nero. I spotted Nero waiting on the bench on the other side of the square. But we need to go that way. Don't be stupid. Don't you see her? We better just turn around. Yeah, the CC press is so scary. She's definitely stands out of the crowd. Okay, again, literally, the wheelchair girl, Mari, I think her name was, literally just looks like one of these Bob Chads, but looks like an evolved version of one of these Bob Chads, only she has broken legs. I can understand that evolution that shows the Mob Chan with a dotted line, a baseball bat, and a dotted line to Mari. I understand. They do actually look a lot like her. Oh, we're lucky that she stands out like that. It does make it easy to avoid her. Actually, do you think that's why she dresses like that? Oh, maybe like a don't bother me thing. Hello, cool guy. That's gotta be it. So we'd better do what she wants and go the other way. Go to Niru, go to Niru. Oh, Sensei, I wasn't expecting you to get here so fast. You could have said something. What were you doing just standing there? Something wrong? Oh no, I didn't call you or anything like that. Like I said, there's not really anything going on. Hey, you're not thinking some crap like, if there's nothing going on, then why did you call, right? You wouldn't do that after everything. No! What? Why did you want to know about the bomber jacket all of a sudden? Oh, this one? My jacket? What about it? Unless... I knew you had good taste, Sensei. Do you need one? Do you need me to get one for you? Why are you blushing why are you blushing all of a sudden, Niru? Well, they're not easy to find, let me tell you, but... Sensei, I'll do whatever it takes. Niru, Earth to Niru, what the hell was that tangent? Is that not what you meant? Then what is it? Why do I wear it? My bomber jacket, Niru? Are you okay? Nothing, it's nothing, sorry, my bad. Sensei, you're Sensei, not anyone else. I thought you meant... But you didn't... But you don't. I just... flinched for a moment is all. Usually when people ask me why I wear this, they're trying to start a fight. So that's why I tensed up, but you're definitely not doing that. Why did you act all flustered and blush when he said that, though? If you thought he was trying to start a fight. I smell bullshit. So anyway, back to your question. The bomber jacket, why do I wear it? Well, but hang on, why ask now? Did something happen that make you think about it? Or, I was just wondering if there's a story behind it. I'm just wondering if there's a meaning behind it. Oh, When you put it like that, it's hard to come up with an answer. If I say no reason, you won't believe me, right? You'll just think I'm hiding something. That's the type of person you are, Sensei. Overly kind, pointlessly considerate. It's a pain. So how should I explain it? Just tell you honestly? Are you sure? No, it's not a secret, or really anything special, honestly. I thought no one would believe me because the reason is so simple. If you really want to know, Sensei, I'll tell you. I wear it because it's freaking cool. So? A freaking bird. I thought when I saw that turn away, when I saw that background go away, I thought, oh, I'm gonna hear a cricket noise, but not a crow. That's another thing, Last Echo. She is one of the students that can treat walls like a suggestion. I'm pretty sure Sensei cannot handle Niru. That's what happens when you get people with superhuman strength and stamina. Especially the stamina part. Sensei cannot handle Niru. Was that what you were looking for? That's definitely simple. That's a great reason. Wait, is Niru one of the... They keep saying how strong Niru is, but I've never actually seen her just start bulldozing shit. Hold on. That's definitely simple. That's a great reason. Oh, no, she went head-to-head with Tsurugi, who could do it. So, yeah, she definitely can. Yes, yes, yes. You gotta make it pull up. Yes, very scary. Yes, not to be underestimated. Last Echo. I couldn't remember what it was. What's with that face? I knew you'd get all weird about it. Honestly, Nero, it's exactly what I expected. I figured it was just a case of you liked how it looked or something. I honestly figured it was something simple. You didn't seem to be the type. Also, I just noticed how her hair fades from orange to a pinkish color. It actually kind of looks very pretty. Well, I guess I can imagine what you were thinking. You thought it was to make up for being short, or that I wanted to get people to leave me alone or think I'm scary. People usually say something like that to me. Well, that's their opinion. I don't care. Sometimes people with too much imagination will come up with some nonsense about how it was a hand-me-down or a gift. But the truth is, I just saw it in a shop and thought it looked cool. I bought it on the spot. Sorry if that's boring, but you wanted the truth. Neo is strong, but it's implied that she's incredibly adaptable. The longer a fight goes on, the better she gets. I just straight up showed that with Toki. At first, she was struggling to keep up with her, and then she actually started to manage to turn the tables, and like she was actively getting stronger during the fight, and better. So yeah, it did kind of, it did just imply, it directly showed it in that fight. Does that make Nero kind of like Maharaga by chance, thinking about, oh god, I don't want to even imagine that, oh god. That would be interesting. If Nero, Hira, Kisaki, Iora, Hoshino, and Sia will put in the same room. Why Iora of all of them? Isn't she chill so long as Ibuki doesn't get upset? Why Iora of all of them? I would be wondering more like what would happen if Mercado was there. Iora, isn't Iora just chill? As long as Ibuki's not upset? Yuzu also gets nervous playing a game with Miru and suspected it. Isn't Yuzu and basically anybody nervous whenever Miru is in the general vicinity though? Sorry about the boring. Sorry if that's boring, but you wanted the truth. What? No, I never told anyone else that. You're the first one to ask me and who really wanted to know. Either trying to get into a fight, or they're not listening to the answer. Or they just don't want to push me when I say there's no reason. The truth must be pretty disappointing though, huh? I definitely wasn't bored at all. The answer fits you, Nero. Oh. I'm surprised you really rather that answer than whatever wild story people make. I was curious about it, wanted to. You seem like the type to just say, hey, that looks cool, I want that. Ignore the hiccup. And I just told you that there's no meaning. Why would that be better? You don't really need a reason, right? People should dress how they want because it's freaking cool. Sensei, this is exactly why. I like you. Where did she slap him? Where did she pat him? Okay, just because of the Ichika, the Hot Springs Girl incident, now every time I hear that sound, I think that's what's happening. And I blame y'all for it. Another, what if they put in the same room, Yuzu, Aoba, Haruka, and me? That would just be depressing, cool guy. Let's just throw Mizaki into there as well. That's just gonna be depressing. Cute, but depressing. Confession. Tomboy confession. Tomboys is so peak. Only took her how long to say that? Also, her backstory is so depressing, and she actually was lonely when he left. That's like the first sign of her actually caring. Aw, you can't head pat her. She just closes her eyes. Aw.
Yosh. 今日もいい天気ですね。
That makeup is just jank, but it's what I have.
雨降る
I
の
do
か
kind of
な。
like the interesting that the students can have different abilities and stuff like that, like Nero actively getting better during the fight. Tsurugi, she said her injuries already healed when she stood back up after getting hit by Nero, so she definitely has healing. She has like future vision. It's kind of neat, the students that have their own little unique abilities.
さあ、お仕事を始める時間です。
How funny would it be? Now I just want to see how Maharaga would fare in Blue Archive. Now after I said that, Miru was basically just him. If that's what if she's actually actively adapting. Getting stronger during that fight with Toki and everything, where she just got better. You should have pulled for a swimsuit for Fubuki and Hikari. For cheek pissing. For cheek pinching. Oh my god, I slurred my speech in the worst possible way. Oh my god. I slurred my speech. That's something I do sometimes. It just happens sometimes. I slurred it in the worst possible way. God damn it. Don't worry about it, Last Deco. So, okay, so that is the thing, though. Sometimes I slur my speech, and that was at the worst possible time. God damn it. Wait, swimsuit for Buki. I have swimsuit for Buki. Can you head pat them too, or is it just cheek pulling? Because I'd much rather have head pat. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom real quick and get some more water. I will be right back, everybody. Then I'll get on to the main story, but I know that took a while, but like I said, I'm going to be doing like 4 momos instead of 3, just because I'm so far behind. I can also head pat them good.
そのそ
Also, are the Wild Hunt students going to be a unique pool, or like
解決され
or are they just getting thrown into the general pool? Because I do want Toki, and I want to keep trying to get her, but I also would rather attempt to save what I can to get Wild Hunt since they're new. Yeah, but if they're just general, I'll just keep pulling for Toki. But what's Nagi do? She's an AoE back damage dealer, a cheap one too. Oh. That's a pretty good hit for a 3 cost. I like the cheap ones. I just went for Toki because mech. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, then get some more water. I will be right back, everybody. Then I swear I'll get on the chapter, volume 5, chapter 2. I swear. I swear. Passive also interacts with Mika? Of course, she's the tea party. Oh, it's a Trinity General School. So not just Trinity, too. Oh, so it's not Mika, but it's all students. Oh, wait. Oh, unique interaction. Wait, do you mean like the chibi animations they do? Like how Shiroko will give Shiroko Terror that face mask thing? Do you mean like that little animation they do when you win? I can't afford it, so never, Nebel. Not until AI gets good enough to make me one. That actually looks good. The animation for the, from the heel. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up later. And see if they're unique or not. If they're gonna be a unique pool or not, Wild Hunt. But anyway, like I said, I'll be right back. I swear this time. Well, I mean, look at, Niru-sama. Or whatever her name is. Yes. Peace. I'll be right back. Stop distracting me, damn it. I drank too much water. What do you mean, welcome back? I didn't even sit down. I'm pretty sure you sent that right as I left. What you mean? What you mean? Also, I stopped to eat noodles. What you mean? Also, okay, so one, I'm not gonna pull for Toki anymore. This is most unfortunate. But I'm not gonna pull for Toki anymore. I just looked up how close it was to the upcoming banners. One, swimsuit Sayori and swimsuit, what's the other girl's name? The, Eris Squad's version of Miyu. I forget her name. What was that noise? I'm missing a dog. Hold up. Where'd my dog sneak off to? I actually just looked around. I noticed one of my dogs ain't. Where'd she go? Oh, she's sleeping in a plate. Okay, so I got concerned. I was like, what if my dog's here? Where is she? She's sleeping in a corner. She usually doesn't sleep in another room. She usually doesn't go in there for whatever reason. I was like, wait, I'm noticing I should have 3 of you fuzzy little creatures. I see 2 fuzzy creatures. Nope. All fuzzballs accounted for. No, go back to sleep. I wasn't taking you out of there. You can go sleep in there. I was just wondering where you went. If it was any other dog, I wouldn't have questioned it, but you're the one who does not like to go in there for some reason. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, looked up the upcoming man as well. I'm gonna have to stop pulling for Toki. I didn't realize how close Bunny Girl Niru and Bunny Girl Karen were, and I have a thing for bunny girls. And I didn't want to... there she is. Her. And I wanted to pull for swimsuit Sayori and swimsuit, her, but, well, I don't think I'll have enough points. I want to make sure I at least get Sayori. Not Sayori. I want to make sure I at least get Bunny Girl Niru and Bunny Girl Karen, if possible. I like bunny girls, okay? A lot. Like that, Blue Arc, I didn't even care all that much for bunny girls at first. I mean, I always kind of liked them, but Blue Arc, I just made them my thing. I can't help it. I really like bunny girls, man. Where is it? Where is it? Anyway, let's continue. Just a little more. Just a little more, and... What'd you say welcome back? Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't back when you said welcome. Did you type that when I left? Is that what happened? Your Halo is very different from a typical Halo. Don't just stand there and watch, Kikyo. Come help pull these bars apart. I'm almost there, just a little bit more, and the gap will be big enough for us to squeeze through. Or perhaps we should save what little strength we have for what awaits us rather than squandering it on a fruitless endeavors. Look around, not a single guard is posted outside our cell. They're confident that escape was impossible, let alone ripping apart the iron bars. So what, you want me just to sit here and do nothing? I am thinking. Try to consider that brute force and sheer willpower is not always the solution. Last Echo, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Last Echo? And I don't stink, Scorpion. I almost said Nebel, because he's usually the one I gotta yell at. I kind of want to pick up Modern Warfare 3 Zombies again at some point. If you had simply trusted my doubts about President Yami, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I guess I have got no leg to stand on there. Well, fine, then what's the clever way out of here your clever brains thought of, huh? Come on. I can read. To be honest with you, after last time, cause I'm nice. Well, after last time, what did I do to you? Also, at least my internet's being nice. Well, I should say my internet, YouTube, because they're the ones throttling my connection, because it's fine elsewhere. This clever brain of mine would find it much easier to think without your incessant yapping. What did you just say? Kikyo Renji, please calm down. This is no time for us to be arguing. I was like, what did you say about the buddy earlier? And yes. Last Echo, this is a real thing. It's AI generated, but no, I saw it. I don't want, just because I like bunny girls does not mean I want to be a bunny girl. I'm sure Jelly would say this, but I don't. I want a bunny girl. I do not want to be one. What's all the commotion? How long was I asleep for? Sensei! Mentor! How are you, Sensei? Are you injured anywhere? My head hurts a bit, but I'm fine. Are you all okay? Are all of you okay? Few scraps, but nothing of concern. Being a member of the Resolution Council means being sturdy in both body and mind. This is par for the course. Okay, Last Echo, I will say the thing he generated of, okay, Twitter, I just pulled you up, to show an example, and I get flashbanged by the first Descendant. But, like, literally just in-game model of first Descendants, never mind. But, why? Why? But no, where is it? I'm scrolling through it, I'm not... The tarnished one he made? I'm gonna actually save this, hold on. To use an example. Scorpion, also the AI generated, me with, that makes no sense. Like, literally, I would have to be female. Sensei does not have a halo. I will say, the thing he generated of me was actually pretty good. Where is it? This isn't tarnished me. This is just straight up a military me. The eye looks a little wonky, but this does actually look pretty good. I would call AI slop. I don't like that it's being spammed everywhere, but it can look pretty good. At least in my opinion. But fuck the bunny girl thing! No! I will not be a bunny girl. That's good, but where are we? This is the underground jail in the mansion of the beyond. It would appear that nature's beauty imprisoned us here after defeating us. The Kenrokoji family has a similar underground warehouse, but I never even thought it could be used as a jail. And it was the last time made Snake anything. Good, bad, the AI took the style from someone. Not with the troll. Scorpion! Not Scorpion, Last Echo. Artists kind of steal other artists' art styles all the time and mimic them. Like, all the time. And it's just things being generated for free. As long as it looks good, personally, I don't care. Also, art's expensive as fuck, so if there's a cheaper or free alternative, by all means, I am happy. All I care about is the end product. Though obviously that one has problems. The face eyes look all fucked up. God damn it. If only our bullets worked on those guys. Nature's beauty. What happened while I was asleep? To put it simply, Last Echo, like there is an artist all the time that look at another artist's style and just copy it. Not even as inspiration, but just because they can. Like, Cubans don't do that shit to each other all the time. In many different ways, not just art. It's really no different. To put it simply, an entire experiences in the Northern District is an illusion upon illusion. Kikyo explained everything that happened after I had fallen unconscious. I also especially don't mind AI voices. When AI generated music, I have listened to a few and it's actually quite good at times. But AI voices and stuff like that, I'm actually perfectly fine with that too. Especially in a case where MiHoYo, where the voice actors won't do their damn job. I'm very annoyed at that. I can't believe Zimi was a member of Nature's Beauty. I knew she was all along, because it showed us the freaking halo. It would have been a big twist had we not actually seen her. Truly, I am still reeling in shock. How could such a kind president have actually been a member of Nature's Beauty plotting against us? I'd say I was happy about it being spammed everywhere. I didn't say I was happy about it just being flooded everywhere. That's the thing I don't like, is that it's just kind of flooding everything. Also, I do not mind at all the AI slop videos like Star Wars, but it's ruined by AI. Where, there's a particular one where Mace Windu Detroit Home Defense motherfucker had shot Palpatine with an RPG. Shit like that's also awesome, so I will not complain about stuff like that popping up. From the very beginning, we played into their scheme. The trickery seeming behind their false smile. It's nuanced at a mere thought. I'm nauseated by the mere thought of it. Wait, does that mean the... I was trying to find a hiccup. Does that mean the district around Ebisu branch of all the residents we met were fakes too? That gives me the creeps. No, they had nothing to do with the 100 ghost stories. They were real. Though they definitely had an interaction with the 100 ghost stories. 100 ghost stories are not powerful enough to conjure fake props for the festival. If you recall, even some of the residents were unfamiliar with Azami. That wasn't Ayami a fake too? About that. We arrived at the same conclusion as you, and Nagusa was the last one to see President Ayami before our capture. She has been a bit quiet since we awoke. Are you alright, Nagusa? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. My inadequacy has endangered everyone. Again, there was no apology that could absolve me. None of this was your fault. Those nature beauty freaks are the ones who did this. She was correct, Nagusa. You did your utmost to protect us, to protect us all. Nagusa, are you upset? But you are upset, but the blame does not lie with yourself. There's only one person who can point fingers. President Ayame must right her wrongs. No, it's not. Ayame did nothing wrong. Nagusa! If I had only taken the time to understand her properly, Ayame. That's right, it's all your fault for clinging to a convenient dream and believing what you wanted to believe, isn't it, Nagusa? Shuro! I can't do an evil laugh. I'm not even gonna try. That pathetic expression suits you nicely. What happened to all your bravado and resolve? I guess in the end, you'll always just be a sniveling, groveling Nagusa. You really want us to believe that you didn't realize that Ayame was fake? That you couldn't recognize that your friend that haunts... You couldn't recognize the friend that haunts all of your dreams? Lies. You shunned and you shunned and I had to take the time to figure out what that word was. I'm not gonna lie. You shunned an inconvenient reality in your favor of your pathetic desires. Then we were correct. President Ayame was a fake. Of course it was. A friend who swoops in just as you're in danger saves your life. And it says exactly what you want to hear. The kind of stuff only happens in children's books. And it has happened in Blue Archive many times. That Ayame, or rather, that thing that looked like her, was actually Nagusa's fear, born from the magic cursed tome. Toadie's Phantom Illustrations. Nagusa's fear, but she wasn't frightened at all. As clueless as ever, aren't you, Kenro Koji? Sure, fear can be some nightmarish goal, but some people are scared of happiness. An unrealistic fantasy, a happiness you long for, but deep down you know it's impossible to reach. For ingrates like you, isn't it terrifying when someone you think you don't deserve pops up into arm's reach? The more you indulge a fantasy's the fantastical happiness, the more the harshness of reality gets you. And that's why Koryu Nagusa will never measure up to Nanakato Ayami. I have to take the time to figure out some of these words. I don't know why I have a hard time reading, but I do. You didn't know anything? You don't know anything about Nagusa. Denied, denied, denied. Try all you want. You can try, but no matter how much you wail and scream and cry, reality will still be waiting to welcome you. No matter what you do, you will never be able to hold a candle to Ayame. Disposable, that's what you are. Trash waiting to be thrown away once you lose your usefulness. Sure, there's something I'm curious about. What is it, Shale Sensei? If you're trying to if you're trying to get under my skin with your Stop using words I can't understand, damn it! Nonsense. Save your breath. You've been captured, you're the loser. I won't be faced by a loser. Sure, you knew everything from the start, didn't you? Was getting shot by the fake Ayami part of the act? Huh? That's seriously your question? Duh, every scene was perfectly staged and choreographed to lead us to the big final, capturing you and the Resolution Council. Getting caught by the fake Ayame, luring you to the mansion of the beyond. Huh? Shell Sensei? Even at the end when I used you as a shield. I'm pretty sure I dived in front of you. All of it wasn't act to grant Kuroriko's wishes. You may not want to hear this from a prisoner, and maybe you're sick of me telling you this again and again. But it's okay to pretend to be something you're not, after all. Everyone does it, in one way or another. But in return, you should never turn a blind eye to your actions. You did what you thought you needed to, Shuro. Here I thought you were gonna actually say something interesting for once. Did you think you could enchant me with your petty words? Is that why you saved me back then, tried to convince you to betray Kuroriko, and to help you? Seriously, you and your ridiculous fantasies. You're like a little kid playing pretend. Just like that Kazunoha you believe in, you live in your delusions. Kazunoha. If only Kazunoha had abandoned me to perish in the great snowfield. Why did she save me? Why not Ayame? The world would have been better if it... or better for it if she had. What nonsense are you spouting, Nagusa? Are you trying to pretend like you actually met Kazunoha now? Nagusa hand-delivered me a letter from Kazunoha herself. I don't think we should tell her that. Are you seriously saying that Kazunoha is real? The great prophet Kazunoha, origin of all cursed tomes, and the first president of the Resolution Council. If you're still trying to mess with me... if I think about it, there are things that don't add up. Kuroriko told me that she left Nagusa stranded in the middle of the Great Snowfield with no civilization in sight. How is she alive? Not even animals are willing to go to that area, no one could have just happened upon her. Besides, the Shell Sensei, as much as they pin things, they never lied. If the great prophet Kazunoha does exist, hidden in the Twilight Temple, somewhere out in the Great Snowfield, you could forge a new tome to replace the lost Inno's phantom records. It's okay, we can trust Shuro. Probably not. I was gonna say I trust her as far as I can throw her, but that might actually be pretty far, so I'm just gonna go with I don't trust her in the slightest. At least not as it stands now. How absolutely pitiful you are, Nagusa, abandoned by your friends, wrecked with guilt and self-loathing. In fact, I pity you so much that maybe I should give you one last chance, Nagusa. A chance? Exactly, after all, even though you ruined everything, you're still holding on to a little glimmer of hope that you can save your friend, aren't you? Then find me Kazunoha. I require more food. Since I can take Shuro, I don't think he can. I think Shuro might actively kill him if he tried right now. One moment, I need food. Much better. I just don't have time to make dinner before stream, I don't. If we keep going this way, we'll really reach the Twilight Temple? Yes, there's no mistaking it. Even if it's frozen wasteland, the landmarkers are buried in my burned in my memory. Snow-laden trees, the frozen river, and that hill beyond. Yes, it's all identical to back then. Your weirdly good memory actually does come in handy sometime. Alright, then hurry up, let's get to the Twilight Temple. I didn't say in a fight. Neither did I, Last Echo. That's what I said. It's not like I doubt Sensei would live to see tomorrow if he actually tried that right now. What's with her? What's gotten into her? So she lets us go out of the blue, then pulls this? What's she scheming? Well, I can't discern her ulterior motives. I harbor no trust in nature's beauty. Do not let her fool you. We are but toys in her ridiculous game. I agree. We cannot trust her after the way she spoke of Nagusa. Her outstretched hand can only be trickery. However, from what I've gleaned, it would be safe to assume that she currently is acting on her own accord, which may open the door to our escape. Oh, are you planning something stupid because you are outside now? Don't even think about no matter how fast you think you are, I'll catch you. If you so much as have suspicious thought, Sensei's head is going to look like a real nice piece. I can freaking read, okay? I can read, I swear I know how to read. If you so much as have a suspicious thought, Sensei's head is going to look like a real nice place to bury a bullet. You quite enjoy spouting empty threats. Oh, I was the hostage? Obviously. Sure, you can only command Kubota students with a single word, but it'd take just one shot to kill you. Where else would I aim? You're so fragile, and yet you'll dive into danger for a student's sake. Like it's instinct, how absurd. Pass, pass. Change the stream category. Sorry about the cough. Oh, did I forget the change? I did. Oopsies. Thank you, casual. Meh, whatever. It be what it be. It be what it be. There you go. Happy now? Are you happy now? I believe it since I have my suspicions he can't. My hiccups by cursing that you had the I literally just have like 1 or 2 hiccups and that's it. I just don't get you. I mean, technically I do have a Rona that could probably protect me from this. So I'm not too scared. Personal limitations don't matter when it comes to protecting someone. Here you go again. Of course they do. You can't even protect yourself. How do you hope to achieve throwing yourself in front of someone stronger than you? What can you do if you're dead? That's totally illogical. Your actions make no sense. Like I said, it's instinct when you see a trail in danger. Then say you really should be saying shit like this top one when you actively harass Iori. Have actively sniffed Tina. Pinned Koharu against a locker. I'm sure sensibility played a role here. It's just what people do. Why do you say that like it's obvious? That's not obvious at all. Ugh. We've wasted too much time on this pointless conversation. Let's get to the Twilight Temple already, and don't forget that everyone thought about running, and bang! What am I fighting? Wait, I think I have all of them now. I think I can have a firing squad like them now. I think I have all 4 of them. Oh, it's bears. Okay, Renji's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do normal... No, that's a stuffed suit. This is not wildlife. This is not wildlife. I don't know what this is, but this is not nature. Okay, Renji, stop going Super Saiyan for like 5 seconds, please, and thank you. Goodbye, boss. She doesn't have her bandages in her, I just realized she doesn't have her bandages in her chibi her chibi does not have bandages. Hey, devs, I think you made an oopsie. I think I have all of them now. I am Happy Cat. When were you a cat? How do you even describe Shiro's hairstyle? She has short and long hair. Her hairstyle is... it's hair. I don't know. It's definitely hair. I do like her hairstyle, though. And I really I love long hair like this. I wish more people in real life had this. We've been walking half a day now. It's all just the same old snow and rocks, right? Are you sure we're going the right way? Yes. The snow has grown thicker, but this cherry stump and stone path mark the way. The Twilight Temple, we have arrived. This is supposed to be the famous temple? It looks completely abandoned. There's a certain stagnation about it, like human breath has not touched its air in hundreds of years. Are you serious, Nagusa? What were you thinking trying to pull a stunt like that? Or like this? You told me you'd take me to the Kazunoha, and then you dragged me in some ruin no one has set foot on for centuries. Were you hoping to have a chance to laugh at me and gloat once I realized? Or maybe you thought you could fight me and escape if I was by myself. Too bad. Whatever stupid little scheme you're trying to cook up, it was all for nothing. But now these ruins will be your final resting place. You reveal your true colors, Shiro. You think we're just gonna roll over for you? No, I wasn't lying. I truly did meet the girl who called herself Kazunoha here. She gave me a letter to address to Sensei. When I was last here, the stump bloomed, the cherry blossoms, and this stone path sparkled. What are you even saying? In her words, the Twilight Temple is a place where the flow of time behaves according to its desires. The past exists betwixt present and future. And the spring cherry blossoms hum their tunes alongside autumn's equinox flowers. When the night's claws clutch the sky, the darkness so very deep mars human vision. Turn the setting sun and exchange the names beyond the dusk. Who goes there? Another fox wife! I am Kazunoha, first president of the Resolution Council. Just 1 second ago, this was a crumbling ruin. A cherry tree, it's blooming. Guests have not crossed this temple gate in many moon. As such commotion they bring with them, too. I do rather hope I'm not facing noisy antelopes from centuries past, so who has sought me out? I am Nagusa, acting president of the Resolution Council. As you requested, I have brought you Sensei of Shale. Lollibaba. Oh, are we finally gonna get what I thought Hoshino was? Are we actually going? Is she actually? Please tell me she's actually a Lollibaba. Please tell me she actually is. Hello, Fox Wife. Oh my God, she's so hot. I'm trying to be good. I am actively staring at both her chest and tummy, but I'm trying to be good, and her spats. I'm trying to be good. I am struggling, though. I want... And this isn't me trying to be, This isn't me trying to beat around the bush here. I want to fluff her tail. Like, literally, I want to actually fluff her tail, like in, Senko-san, I think it's called? I can't remember what it's called. That, blonde fox girl. Kind of became that dude's wife. How he would, like, brush her tail and everything. I kind of want to do that. I have an urge to do that. Now, this is a welcome. Face my dearest junior. Hey, Fox Wife. Damn, I missed the screenshot. That girl is truly the legendary great prophet Kazunoha. Hello, cool guy. I, on the other hand, have no such need to be good. I'm gonna try to find fan art of her later. I'm not even gonna hide this. I have not seen much of it, sadly. The mystical setting is fitting, but her delicate, adorable appearance belies that. Huh. It's only natural you feel that way. After all, I am the founding president of the Resolution Council, educated in the art of war, the beautiful and talented. It would be hard-pressed to find the like all throughout Hakiyako's long history. You're Kazunoha. This talk reminds me of Nagusa, actually. Oh. Well, the comparison is welcome. I'm afraid you've confused timelines. What? I do not resemble Nagusa. Nagusa, in effect, resembles me. What? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I know. I got confused. I thought the way my brain process as Nagusa came first. Okay, no. I just got confused. For I have existed for a century before Nagusa was even a thought in the womb. I have never heard someone say this before, that way before. Small fox girl, 500 cigarettes. Police girl, police, I swear to God, not sipping for, I'm not even gonna hide it. I am. Look at her. Look at her. This is peak human form. This is peak form. Peak physical form, right here. She is perfect wife. Casual. I'm not gonna hide it. She is perfect wife. Her, Hina, Niru, all of them. Moving on to Shale Sensei. I have much to discuss with you, but to begin... How do you describe Shiro's... I already read that. Also, Kasuno... It's same, cool guy. Same. Later, though, but same. You're late. It is only now you come to see me. So many moons after Nagusa delivered the letter, the excuse of business can hardly carry you so far. Kazunoha, how in the actual hell was I supposed to find you? How in the actual hell, in any possible way, could I have found you? Perhaps you believe that a fox spirit like me is unaffected by time and that the neglect associated with its passing. Oh, wait, how long is a century? I actually gotta look it up. I can't remember if that's 100 years or 10 years. A century is 100 years. She's at least 100 years old. Okay, so she is not normal. She is just straight immortal. Damn. It's not even she just appears young. She is just immortal. Damn. Perhaps you will believe that a fox spirit like me is unaffected by time and neglect associated with its passing. Sensei, there's no laws against the students in the spirit realm, Sensei. Hey, nope. That is bullshit. It's not strictly the spirit realm, it's Kavoto's. There's no laws against the students in Kavoto, Sensei. Get it right. I didn't come late on purpose. There were circumstances, but I'm really sorry it took so long. Okay, in my defense, I've been dealing with a prophet the size of a freaking continent. I've been dealing with that. Technology that resembles the Ark. I have been dealing with that as well. We've been through some shit. A thermobaric warhead. And one of my students got so depressed she distorted into a literal god. You've had my hands full. There is art, you just have to know where to find it. And not disclose that to you, Snake, you are too Scorpion. All I have to do is type Kazunoha into various websites and her tag will pop up. Well, very well. I suppose I prefaced my invitation with, as someone you wish to save, I am aware of all students, of how all the students depend on and wait for you, and if I were any judge of human expression, it would seem that you found your answer, Kazunoha. The truth is, Alright, enough of that. Okay, I have a feeling Shuro is just being... She's either got a trick up her sleeve, the Kazunoha is as fast as we think she is, or... Shuro is just really, really overconfident. I'm gonna go with that last one. I have a feeling that Shuro's about to look the definition of fuck around and find out. I think Kirino said there's no law for students ex-sensei. Is that seriously canon? I saw that comic strip, but is that thing actually canon? I have never actually seen what it was from. I don't think it's from her Momos. But I've been told several times by multiple people that it's canon that she said that. Where did she say this? I mean, obviously it kind of is. Okay, because no one really would have got arrested by now if it wasn't with what he does to Iori. But I'm actually curious where she says this. I've gone through all her momos up. I'm pretty sure. And this is a relationship 15 that I haven't done. You haven't forgotten, have you? You all wouldn't have been here if it weren't for me. That being said, get out. I have a tome to discuss with Kazunoha. Shuro. Oh, scary glare from Nagusa. What do you want? Without the 100 Lotus, all you can do is glare. Well, I did find the Twilight Temple thanks to you, so I'll spare you, or I'll spare your little life. What? Did you just hit me? Children should not interrupt when adults are speaking. Now, wait your turn. She hit me! She doesn't even have 100 Lotus. How did she nullify the tome's magic? She might be an actual god. So not only are you the rude one, but you're the fool as well. I would like to point out that Sensei is actually just I would like to point out that Sensei is basically a kid compared to her. She's actually at least 100. Wow, Shuro, your ego is really inflated. I was really hoping that was the case because I want to see Shuro get humbled. I gotta go through her momos real quick though, because I don't remember that. I am the very essence of authority of the presidency. Do you truly believe I would not be able to wield that which I created? Your ignorance is astounding. And you stand here on the grounds of the Twilight Temple, in the domain of the spirit realm. Did you think you could trust the ebb and flow of time? Trust the ebb and flow of time or reality as you expect it? Whoa. It just sounded like she was bonking her with a metal pipe. That's a new sound effect. It sounded like she was bonking her with a metal pipe. I'm telling on you to go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, depending... We don't know how strong she is. That might actually be a problem, but... The metal pipe in her hand? That is a stick! That is a stick. A very absurdly long pipe. Also, what is the point? Why are they so long? What do those do? I know it's a smoking pipe, but why? Well, I know, but it sounded like a metal thunk. And I didn't know she was smacking her with this. I just thought it was I knew it was a pipe. Like a smoking pipe. But it looks like it's so thin, it's basically a wooden stick. I didn't expect it to make a sound like that. Like a child who thinks she can slay a dragon with a knife. Okay, it's not easy, Kazunoha, but it's doable. It's doable, it's just incredibly difficult. They just don't cut deep enough. You can eventually get it, but they just don't cut deep enough. Well, I said pipe. Well, I did say pipe. Then I specified smoking pipe because I said metal pipe earlier. But I know what it is. But why is it so long? I've seen them before like this. Why? Though. So, my successor, what did you... I had to mute my mic, sorry. So, my successor, why did you once again tread upon these grounds? It wasn't only to escort Sensei here, was it? You denied my existence and left the temple, and yet here you are. Do you now accept that I am the Kazunoha of legend? Yes, I won't deny your existence anymore. It is your recognition that allowed me to wield 100 Lotus as the Resolution Council's rightful successor. I'm not meaning to skip stuff. But, why isn't it Ayame? Ayame is more capable than me in every way possible, and she waited and waited for you. So why? Why would you appear before someone like me, who utterly incompetent and weak? If you had acknowledged Ayame instead, if you bestowed the 100 Lotus authority upon her, Ayame and everyone at the Resolution Council could have been safe. Things wouldn't have changed the way they did. And you believe this. If Ayame had been the one wielding the 100 Lotus, do you truly believe that she would have led everyone to their happily ever after? That's... Let me just set a few misconceptions you have straight. It is not my hand or permission that people pass through the Twilight Temple. What you see here is an echo of the past. This place, my very existence, they are forgotten remnants. They exist not in reality from whence you came. I had to beat my mic in, sorry. In this strange twilight where the light and darkness cross, the past fades into shadow and melds into dark. Those who chase the light of their past can never see its shadows. And those who cannot face their shadows shall never shine a light for others. Only when one sheds the light of the past, unmarred by fear, can one best the darkness of their shadows. And that is why, unlike Ayame, you and I met. But still, I can't leave Ayame like that. So I beg of you, please. How do I return Ayame to her true form? Her true form, you say? Tell me, my successor. What was the real Ayame? This true form you seek. The real Ayame. My Ayame, she was like a sunlight at high noon. An irreplaceable president of the Resolution Council, always willing to lend a helping hand to anyone in need. And is that an accurate reflection of her soul? To you who knew her best, is that who Ayame was, both inside and out? That's... It was a fine match. Thank you, Nagusa. But with happy dreams, well, it's a hard juxtaposition to reality. What the f is that word? That feels like a typo. To reality you end up waking up to. You were never my friend. Guryu Nagusa. Every living being dons a mask. We fear hate, abandonment, so we wear our most agreeable mask and pray to be accepted. It is a cost of society. But when a mask is so perfectly fitted, the line between reality and fiction becomes blurred to outsiders. Only the wearer knows where the line is drawn. Yeah, juxtaposition. I have never heard that word. I have never seen that word. Sorry for the cough. That legitimately feels like a typo. Is it a word? Oh, it is an actual word. Okay, I thought it was a typo. The scene are placed close together with contrasting effects. Oh, it is. Okay. So, I will ask you one more time. Who is this true Ayame you desire? Screw my allergies and sinuses. The Ayame I desire. This is so much mindfuckery going on. I don't know what's real or not anymore. What Ayame was really like or what she wasn't. I don't know anymore. I have no answer to that, and I'm not her. I can't pretend to know who Ayame was under her mask, but even if I can't understand that, even if she pushes me away, I still want to be by Ayame's side. Spilt water will not return to its bowl. Spilt water will not return to the bowl, and the spilt water will not return to its bowl, and the dead will never rise again. Likewise, you cannot return a changed soul to its former state. Just as a flower cannot bear the fruit until it withers. And in return, the fruit will fall from the flower and rot. The world is unshakable in its ways, an inescapable ability of a cause and effect. That's just it. I don't know anymore. It's just that I don't know if that Ayane is even the real Ayane, if they did something to her, if that is real. There's so much mindfuckery in this chapter, I can't tell what's what anymore. Hell, if she is real, did something make her like that? Because the images we've seen of the past, didn't her halo turn a different color? That's the only other time we've seen something like that was the Terrors. Oh shit. Oh shit, why did I think of that? I'm just gonna pretend like that's not a thought, that's not a potential problem. I'm just gonna pretend like that does not exist until it becomes a problem, and then pray to God that it's okay. Oh no, why did I have to think of that? Shit. I could've... Oh boy. Wait, was Ayane's halo a red color too? Because I swear it was originally not. Shit, now I'm confused. If despite all this you still desire to save someone... Well, Sensei already knows this answer. I learned something important, though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. And in the end, she had to give up part of who she was, a part of her nature. And that's how she could move forward. If someone can recognize who they are and behind their mask, lay down the denials, and accept both good and ugly, then anyone can step into tomorrow. My successor, do you wish to save Ayami? Yes, I'll do whatever it takes. Then the answer is right before you. Do not deny her. What you cannot understand, you must not reject. When you wish to run and hide, you must face her with resolve, and then will you find your way. And only then will you find your way. Do this, and you will reunite with both your friend wandering in the twilight and the hand with you once reached out to her. Uh-oh. My earbuds died. Oh, noes. Okay, thankfully I have the replacement next to them, but still. Oh, noes. There we go. Do this. Oh, I already read that. That's enough. You think I came all this way for your stuffy old lecture? Humans, ordinary humans, will never be able to understand each other. If mouthing off that sort of nonsense were enough to understand, and if mouthing off that sort of nonsense were enough to be understood and saved, who would care about rumors? You have to worry about what people think behind their mask, and prove yourself even if it means getting hurt. Otherwise, no one will ever pay you a second thought. Otherwise, someone like me who doesn't have a tome ever since losing Ino's Phantom Records. Ino's Phantom Records? Oh, that tattered ghost story book. What could you possibly need that old thing? That old thing? Since you journeyed all the way to the Twilight Temple, I shall impart some wisdom upon you, child. The true value of the book lies in its story, not the gilded cover which houses it. Understand that, and you'll one day have a tome of your own. Kazunoha, maybe don't give this girl that kind of power. Please? Please don't do that. You're just dodging my question and spouting nonsense. Nonsense? What? Don't you know all the stories begin with a little bit of nonsense? Well, you have a long way to go before you become a true storyteller. Okay, that just sounds like a... Actually, no, that just sounds like a... Sounds like a, frying pan, like one of those non-stick frying pans. Actually, that's kind of what that sounds like. This is why I hate the Resolution Council so much. You're cute when you cry. I hope you know that. I love the Kazunoha. She bonk. At the Resolution Council, felt like everyone's eyes were on me. Ayame! Big Sis Ayame! President Ayame! Those stares flooded with both envy and adoration, curse and blessing. Their eyes pinned me into my role. My mask The mask of the president of the Resolution Council felt stitched into my skin. I could never bend under this scrutiny. I could never let them see how heavy and painful the burden was. The very embodiment of the presidency that Ayame. Beautiful. Beauty. Propriety, and I almost read that as property. An impeccable conduct. Cat caught a rat. Oh wait, you mean you have wait, do you have a cat and did it actually? Oh god, no. Well, I mean at least it stopped it so you wouldn't have a rat living in your house, so at least you have that. My dogs would just bark and spaz out, and then I have to get the fancy electric traps out. So you're lucky your cat does that. That's what you'd expect the head of... That's what you'd expect of the head of the Resolution Council. Nothing too hard for President Ayame, right? She'll receive all our feelings, good and bad, without raising an eyebrow. Obviously, she's the president, after all. Of course, I'm just fine. Lies, all lies. I slowly suffocated under the mask. Bit by bit, they welded it onto my face, chiseling and designing it into whatever shape they pleased. Smile, Ayame, be calm, Ayame, smile, keep smiling. It's my responsibility to respond to every conflict at the drop of a hat. Others would throw up their hands and turn their heads. I was the one who picked up the pieces. Well, no, I have 2 strays that live outside, but they're not mine. They just kind of made themselves at home. I do take care of them, but no, I got 3 dogs. They just spaz out. Or faceplant into something, attempting to get it and failing. It's my responsibility to respond to... I already read that. And on the days when the exhaustion crept in, the cracks of my masks deepened. What do you mean I have been chosen? You're not your usual self today, President Ayame. Is something the matter? Go and get some rest, so you can hurry and get back to your usual self. My mask had melted into my skin. The others were... there was no distinction between me and the part I played. Why did I decide to don this mask? Why did they decide that this mask was who I am? Why is everyone incapable of solving their own problems? I could never be as good as President Ayame. President Ayame can do anything, she's amazing. Only President Ayame can bear that mask. Soon, the line between me and my mask became blurred, even for me. Wait a minute, so was that... Wait, so did that really happen? The 2 of them actually met each other? But it was just Ayame losing her shit? I have to keep muting my mic. I'm trying to get it in time. That was when I faced my shadow in the dark of night, and then I realized I couldn't wield the 100 Lotus. That was when I realized I wasn't perfect. As for the president, that was a failure, and I felt relief. I see. This perfect mask is just a mask. Started clearing my throat, but it got a lot worse. I didn't need my mic again. The responsibility was never mine to bear. Kazunoha will solve everything. The scrutiny, the demands Kazunoha would take what was never mine to begin with. Come back with me, Ayame. You know, don't you? Kazunoha is just a legend. But she said that to me with no hesitation. Even though she's nothing but a crybaby. Even though she could never beat me in a duel. Even though she could never escape the expectations and remove her mask. Stupid girl. That's why you'll never move on. What's on your mind? Okay, again, I would like to point... Okay, so her halo did change color. And again, I would like to point out... Shiroko Terror. Heterochromic, just not in your traditional sense. Hoshino became a terror, and she's heterochromic. Again. And now she's got this too, and her halo changed color, when we've only ever seen that happen with the terrors. I have some serious concerns. Reminiscing? I was remembering the feeling of gazes from all those who once looked towards me. Their gazes? Their scrutiny, their pleading eyes, begging for my help. This place hasn't changed at all. They live their lives terrified and acting for fear of judgment and castigation. Oh, look, your mom. That is not my mother, potential wife, mind you, but that is not my mom, no. And I couldn't play that role for them forever. In the end, I was crushed under their expectations. But you're not anymore, are you? You've blossomed into something exquisite, a monster fueled by regret and hatred. You are an unstoppable force. Yes. Terra's halos don't really change color, I think. Shiroko's darkened / broke, and Hoshino's straight up morphed. Well, yeah, it did darken, but that's what I meant by change colors, and it had some black outlines to it, too. But didn't Hoshino's turn red? Or I could have sworn Hoshino's did change the color when she turned into that terror thing. It morphed, yeah, but I could have sworn it changed color, too. It wasn't her usual bright pink halo. Well, again, the heterochromic thing, which also, seriously, again, begs the question, whatever the hell that, train girl leader was. I forget her name already. Because she had the same eyes Hoshino did. I used to be the center of scrutiny, but now it will be my gaze that they are under. God damn it, I can't take that seriously. Okay, so maybe I can't take that bone rattle seriously. Oh hey, its eyes opening up on the ground just like Alucard. That's not good. That's a lot scarier than the umbrellas. Oh no. How beautiful, how exquisite. Make sure Hoshino's become... I could be wrong about that then. I could be wrong. Yes, just as I imagined it. And in the end, I was right. That is what it means to have a fur baby. Is this not true, Last Echo? Scorpion, I think I missed something. I think you missed something as well. I don't understand. No matter how monstrous or incomprehensible, if you can't see it for yourself, it's not your concern. Unlike that brat's tome, Toadie's Phantom Illustrations creates ghost stories that will flood this district with vivid, pure, perfect terror. Oh my god, the things you could do with that tongue. Oh. Mind out of the gutter. Mind out of the gutter. She is evil. Run, hide, and avert your eyes. Try as you may, our gaze is, Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! The name would suit this beautiful... What name would suit this beautiful phantom fable? Amongst the countless eyes open across the city, they will see this, and only this. Excuse me, I should call it the single eye. Hitosumi. Ayame, no. Hitosumi. Focus your gaze upon the pathetic people of this academy. Show them that those who hide behind others' gazes don't have the right to their own. Sure, Shuo, that's it. I still so far been right about the heterochromic thing, though. The only heterochromic students we've seen have ended up becoming terrors. With the exception of Shuo. But Shuo is still an unknown, and clearly has beef with Hoshino with the way she acted. For some reason. So at least I think I still have something there. Kaho! What is it now? Why are you in such a panic? There's less than an hour until the Waraku Festival starts. This best be urgent if you're making it seem. Otherwise, Nia should handle it back at the Yin Yang Club Room. Or, don't tell me Nia has slipped away again. Yes, Nia has disappeared again, but more importantly, now of all times, I warned her until I was blue in the face that her usual tactics won't be tolerated this time. But what's more important is that our president's negligence. What could possibly be more pressing than her disappearing moments before the Waraku Festival begins? Train Mario is also being manipulated heavily by Basement Nerd. You're basically your average DM. Yep. Was she? Because she was kind of an unknown completely to everybody long before the basement dweller became a problem. Like, no one knew her, who she was, who she really was and everything. Just that she was just kind of there. Showing us into was falling. How sweet. I don't. She say? I'm right here. Ah, Chise, what a relief. What the hell was that sound? Well, if it doesn't have to do with Chise, I hardly see the problem. She could have been bitter to Hoshino for remaining in Abydos since she herself was Abydos' speculation. I'm still thrown off by why her eyes were exactly the same, though. Like, that same kind of eye that both Hoshino and her have, and now, Ayami. I don't know, I still find it odd. I think it'd be easier if you just came and saw for yourself. Well, I'm hearing a weird noise, hold on. I'll be right back. I see what the noise was. So, I see what the noise I was hearing was. So, the, weather has been actually fairly good lit. What the hell is that pose I'm doing? The weather has been fairly good lately. And it looks like one of my neighbors decided to bring out their Harley. Not to really run it anywhere, but just move it around the road a little bit, just so it gets used, so it's not just sitting there, and it looks like it broke down on him. Of course it's a Harley. Like, he just kind of rolled out of his drive, and it died. I have answered your question. Oh, what? It's what? That. Choose your honor. You don't choose them. You will know when you have been chosen. You have been chosen by cats. Make sure you love them and cherish them. Well, I mean, they keep my garden clean of pests, and I do actively take care of them and pet them and everything. They are wild animals, so I usually just leave them be, but I do give them attention and take care of them sometimes, but I really don't really, I do just kind of leave them be for the most part, but I do pet them, I do give them a place, like a warm place to stay in the winter. But I don't really interfere with them a whole lot. Make sure they have some water, but that's about it. They are still wild animals, so I do... I don't really do a lot for them like in the same way I do for my dogs, but I do at least make sure they have a place to sleep. And that they have food in the winter. Sometimes. Though they are getting older, so I am feeding them more and more, because they're not able to hunt as well in the winter as they could before, so I do feed them a little bit more now. Another Kavoto's mystery. Oh, spooky. That's not spooky. That's not spooky. It's very concerning because of the track record we have with that exact... Never mind. It does not matter if they're wild or domestic. You have been chosen. And that's why you can't take it back or anything. Well, I'm not trying to chase them off or anything. I initially did when I first moved here. But they just kind of kept coming back. And when they started bringing me animals that were in my garden, I was like, okay, you know what? Y'all can, if y'all pay rent, you can stay. And that's more or less what happened. and they ended up getting attached to me. Now they won't leave me. And I occasionally find one when I've driven somewhere where they've hopped in the back of my car and I've not realized it until I'm at the store. See them back there, it's like, great, now I gotta go all the way back home, drop you off, so I can go back shopping again. It's... I love them, but man, they're frustrating sometimes. What on earth? Yeah, this looks like something like Alucard's shadow. That's not good. Are those eyes all over the district? Eyeballs rolling around. Yes, just a few moments ago, they appeared out of nowhere and everywhere. Shizuko from the festival department has no idea where they came from, so we thought that maybe they were some special attraction who what? Who and the hell? Why? What? This is... Why would you think this is an attraction? This is a straight-up supernatural phenomenon! The Crimson Fucker is here! This is not good! Shizuko... Why would she think it was an attraction? This festival is meant to showcase Chisa's adorable cuteness. How dare you suggest that I would decorate it with these things? But even if Shizuko doesn't know, those eyes must be... This unsettling gaze, it's a strange familiarity. There's a strange familiarity to it. Kaho, can we do can we do a staring contest with the big eye? Absolutely not. What the heck are these eyeballs? How creepy, look! It's blinking. You think they're alive? I don't know. How about you take your RPG and poke it? Maybe if we shoot them, they'll get scared and, roll away? But wait a moment until we know what we're dealing with. We should abstain from engaging. That is a fair point. I'm kidding. Don't actually... The bullet passed right through them. That's an RPG, though. What? What the heck? It's like it was I was shooting at some illusion. I can't take those bones seriously, or the umbrellas. I just can't. That just kills all the horror vibes this has going. They're multiplied. Oh my god. I just remember the bacteria song from Gumball. Ain't that the monsters from the last fire? This is way out of our league. Run for it! Artifact spirits. This is the work of nature's beauty. Of all times, they make their move on when the Resolution Council are absent. Or perhaps this is precisely why they've chosen to act now. Regardless, it's less than ideal. What do we do, Vice President? First, send out the broadcast to all the guests and staff currently at the festival grounds. They must not engage the monsters. All available staff should focus on safely evacuating every last civilian. But those eyeballs are everywhere. Oh, where can we even take them? Well, Vice President Kaho. On top of the eyeballs, the same old object monsters from last time have appeared. They're attacking everyone in sight. It's like they were waiting for us. They've blocked off every escape route. We can't escape their gaze. Are we going to have to call off the festival? What do we do, Vice President? I don't know if the festival's a concern now. Nia. If only Nia were here, at least. The best I could do is evacuate the station and maintain safety and order. It's beyond my capabilities to formulate a counterattack. Kaho. I'm sorry, Chisei. All your hard work, and we're going to have to call off the Araku. No, that's not it. Look, a ninja. Ninja? You know what? I'll take it. You guys definitely know how to make an entrance, and this is perfect timing. Thank you. Ninjutsu Research Club is here. Kaho, you're safe. We got delayed because of the monsters. We had to shake them off. Ninjutsu Research Club? How are you? Are you here to take down these monsters? Yes, technically, but we actually have an urgent message to deliver. Yes, Sensei gave us a very important mission. We have a message from Nia. Oh my god. The fact that I actually got to hear the din-din thing is so cute. She actually does it, or Chibi swims it when you pick her up. It's so adorable. Sensei? A message from Nia? About 30 minutes earlier. Oh, you got banged up. How embarrassing. Even as a shadow fighting the Resolution Council President is no walk in the park. Aime truly lives up to her reputation. Now doesn't she? I suppose our ghost story will begin snaking its tendrils through Hakayako about now. Everything unfolded exactly as I expected, besides me ending up down here. Now all I can do is observe the final acts. I suppose I should have prepared at least one ace up my sleeve. And Nia! President Nia! We've come to rescue you! Are you okay, President Nia? Ninjutsu Research Club, how did you find me? The three of us have been following you. You see, Sensei bestowed a very special mission upon us before they left. Sensei did? Yes, ma'am. We were worried that the Resolution Council, with the Resolution Council away, someone could attack the Yin Yang Club, so Sensei asked us to secretly guard you, President Nia. And working in the shadows to provide discreet protection is the ninja way. This is one of the few times they've actually acted like ninjas. And it is very impressive. I am proud of these girls. So, you mean to tell me that you stood idly by while I was being ambushed by Ayami's shadow? I love how her 2D sprite is just constantly a straight up upskirt, and I love it. Well, it happened out of nowhere, you know, and you were taken completely off guard. I mean, it's not like they could have won anyway. If she's anything like the others, you can't hurt her. And more realistically, we really couldn't have done anything against her. Yeah, just watching the way she moved made me too scared to do anything. Sometimes you just have to know when to pick your battles. Avoid disadvantageous situations and catch your enemies off guard, at least when they least expect it. That's the ninja way too. Last days. Sneeze failed. Sneeze stuck. So, we shadowed you until we were alone. And actually, this is really smart. I don't think they could have hurt her anyway if she's invulnerable like the others. Or at the very least, depending on how strong she is, they might not have been able to win either. So they've got a solid point here, is to bide their time and wait for an opening, basically. And that's what they did. So we shouted you until we were alone. Wow, President. That's how we do. That's how we do things, sneaky style. The ninja way, believe it. Art is the triplets ninjutsu. Stop being down bad. I'm trying to be good. You be good too. Damn it. So what is this netting on her chest called? I have Hinata wears the same thing, I think. What is this? What is this called? This particular type of clothing. Like it looks like pantyhose, but for your chest. It's strange. This is the perfect chance we'll get you out of here, Mia. No, the time for running is long past. Huh? What do you mean? The Hitosumi, the artifact spirits have already spread all across Hakiyako. This is me being good. I mean, fine, fair, good job, I guess. Snake, are you talking to the last Echo or your friend? I'm pretty sure I'm talking about last Echo. I don't know who else I would be talking to when I'm reading last Echo's message. Her eyes are beautiful. And nothing escapes Hirosumi's gaze. As long as Hakiyako is under its watchful gaze, there's nowhere to hide. Whether we try to leave or enter Hakiyako, Ayame, the Phantom Fable, will be there. In fact, they might even be watching us now as we speak. Our plan's been exposed. Where are they watching from? There. Over there? What should we do? If they can see all our plans, we're going to be swallowed up by the spirit realm. No, Tsukio, we can't give up. Ninjas always fulfill their lord's order, no matter how dangerous or at what cost. I like your style. We're cut off and boxed in, but no response is the worst response. So, we do as we've always done, and we maintain balance. The Jutsu Research Club members, instead of rescuing me, could you deliver a message to the Kaho at the Waraku Festival? The festival must go on. Yeah, do we just pretend like we're not being stared at by eyeballs and just go on about our daily lives and just pretend like they're not there? Oh, I can think of some vile shit. Nia said that? I mean, that'd be a good way. If the artifact spirits didn't seem to do anything. Really? They're not actively attacking like they were last time? For the most part, they just seem to be being idle. So, if we just continue on like nothing's happening, everything's cheerful and everything, and we just don't give her the satisfaction, is that how we beat her? Just ignore her, don't acknowledge her? If you want me to be bad, I'll do it for you, no. If you being good is trying to make more rabbits, I don't want to see you being bad. I'm good. Nope. Surely she wants us to hold the Waraku Festival under these conditions? What could she be thinking? But since she's the president of the Yin Gang Club, she must have some kind of plan, right? Did Mia say anything else? She said that the Yin Gang Club should do what it's always done, which is maintain the balance in Hakiyako. Ninjutsu Research Club members, I'm sorry to ask you. You've come all this way. But could I ask you just one more favor of you? Yes, leave it to Izuna. Could you please bring Shizuko to the festival operations department here immediately? When Shizuko arrives, we'll hold a festival that no one will ever forget. I'm looking up how many episodes there are, because I've already forgotten. How many episodes in Volume 5, Chapter 2? I don't believe the AI is 54 episodes. It seems like it's a little long. $28. I don't know if I have time for, I see, I don't know if I have time, so I might be picking up the slack of the last two and then doing whatever event comes next. Crap. So I don't think I'll be able to fit, there might be like one or two left. Because I don't think I have time for all of them. What, you want to go ahead with the Raku Festival now? Yes, all the necessary equipment is already prepared, correct? Well, yeah, but still. How are we supposed to hold the festival in the middle of all this? There are monsters everywhere and the citizens are terrified, even if we try to pretend everything is fine and dandy. To each of you who take pride in your festivals and put so much effort into this day, I apologize for saying this. But right now, people knowing that the festival will go on and takes priority over the actual success. Festivals are meant to be the very embodiment of cheer and celebration, yet ours may well be marked with sheer terror. At a glance, it would seem to be the opposite of balance. But I know forcing the festival under these circumstances puts everyone at risk. Even now, my insides rebel against the idea of putting Chisei on the stage right in the middle of that danger. But this is all that's left within our power. Hold up, wait a minute. I just realized how blessed those eyes actually are. All the cute girls walking over them, being able to see right up. I just realized how lucky those eyes are. The beautiful views they must be getting. This has to be my favorite tome. I'm saying it now. For obvious reasons, this is not my favorite, Phantom Fables. I'm saying this now. I'm not even gonna hide it. It's obvious why I like it. The festival department I'm tired, okay? The festival department need not stay until the end. Take shelter where you can. Please teach us to operate the equipment, and the Yingling Club will handle the rest. I want to help until the very end. Umika? Last time, the Lantern Festival, I passed out and was completely useless, and you want me to just sit by and let history repeat itself? I am a proud member of the festival department. I will not accept that. Me too, President. We don't throw festivals because they're fun. We throw them to have fun. If we allow petty outsiders to make us stumble in our ideals, then what would that mean end of the festivals. Then that would mean the end of festivals. Why can't I read? Then that would mean the end of festivals forever. I could not rise to the occasion last time, but not today. Today I will do my utmost to drive off these ruffians. I will guard the festival with my life. If I'm being honest, I'm boiling with anger too. The students of Hakiyako have been looking forward to the festival for so long. And it's not just our department. Students, civilians, vendors, they've put their blood, sweat, and tears into making it happen. Forget their elegance, forget their ghost stories. Disrupting our beloved festivals, not just once, but twice, that is beyond. That is unforgivable, and my stop being a vocabulary looks small, damn it. Yeah. Kaho will holding the Waraku Festival stop nature's beauty or whatever they are. I can't promise that, but I do know that that is the last thing they would want. In that case, let's show them exactly what Hakiyako is about. But let us help too. Yes, Azuna, Tsukio, and the president, the three of us will stand by your side and give our whole hearts to this mission. Nin. Oh, I don't know about all that. But since they gave us this mission, and as a ninja, it is my duty to see it through to the end. Let's enjoy the Waraku Festival to its fullest. I'm really fired up. In that case, we have to go on stage soon. Chisei, have you prepared your song? Yes, all prepared and ready. And keep you safe, so you can just focus on your performance, okay? Oh, please tell me we get to actually hear Chisei sing. Okay, hi everyone. Please listen to my song. How can we actually fight anything here? We don't have the ability to actually hurt them, technically. Oh, this is all automatic. Are those Shutsunokos, like, really big Shutsunokos? Oh wait, no, that's right, we can stun them, but we can't finish them off. Oh my god, you simp! Okay, damn, she can move! Wow! Alright, YouTube might have blocked my message because of the S word. Oh no, I was on top chat, not live chat. I did not notice. I refreshed it and it flipped over to top chat to make sure it wasn't frozen. And I just didn't catch it. The eyes can see Shuro's, Shuro ears, nothing at all. The eyes can see Shuro ears, nothing at all. Nothing at all, nothing at all. Stupid No, I just didn't notice it. I just didn't notice it because I was on top chat on accident. Just what are you scheming, President Nia? Oh, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Am I talking to the bard, who orchestrated this little event, or maybe you're just another shadow? A bard? You're comparing me to that foolish little brat? You may be the head of the Yin Yang Club, but I tread carefully with your insults. Because of last time? I don't remember what happened last time. Huh, is that so? Just as you're quite remind me of Shiro barging in here without even an introduction. And it was not my intention to offend, of course. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Your cheap provocatives will not improve your situation. Like how your Hirsch attempts to force this festival of yours will amount to nothing. Oh? Then I suppose I'll introduce myself. They call me Habu Izami. As you guessed, I'm tonight's storyteller, Nature's Beauty, Phantom Artists, and Miss Kokoriko's most trusted aide. We destroyed Inno's Phantom Records during our last incident. Repetition makes even the most amusing of tales pretty tedious. I suppose those of bad tastes. Again, you insult me. That mediocre tome attempts to tell a tale without even a single illustration. My tome, on the other hand, is Toadie's Phantom Illustrations. It is born from human fear. Hold on. Let me see what. Okay, let's check. I thought maybe her eyes changed, cause I was looking at the L2D and like the Twitch stream wait for it to catch up. I thought her eyes changed color. No, she just opened them farther. Actually, her eyes are kind of cute when they look like that. I'm not gonna lie, her eyes are kind of cute like that. Oh yeah, I mispronounced. I mispronounce. Why do I have a trouble saying that word so much? I'm not even gonna try. That's what I mispronounced. I think I just straight up said. No, cool guy. That is potential waifu. Yes, maybe sister, maybe both. Who knows? But that is definitely not that cool guy. No. Hazy Desire feeds the Phantom Records. Fear, on the other hand, the Phantom illustrations. Fear is visceral, vivid, exquisite. Desires are fleeting, fickle, but fears take root in the very soul of a person. I just realized all this, them trying to use fear and everything like that. These guys are just a joke compared to Pennywise. Like, they're just pretenders compared to him. I just kind of thought about that. Desires are fleeting, fickle, but fears take root in the very soul of a person. From the tiny bugs to giant beasts, from mere tormentors to the nameless strangers. One cannot dismiss fear by turning their head, closing their eyes. Its brushstrokes scar with a scathing intensity. Struggle as they may, humans are incapable of overcoming their fears. As long as hit Totsumi's gaze is trained upon you, you will find yourself in an endless nightmare. And that nightmare will become the seedbed for the Phantom Illustrator's reign. It's seedbed, you say? You're an old-fashioned cold, very popular over at the Ebisu branch. Sensei is a better comparison to Pennywise. I highly doubt that. Okay, well, you know what? The alternative Sensei, friend. Okay, fair, but no, I am pretty sure Pennywise could just win and then just emote on them. I don't think there's much they could do against that clown. Unless it's Gehenna. Gehenna is just too chaotic for it. They'd probably just go, oh, cool, and shoot at it. What the fuck? No, oh no! Pennywise is the bad kind of eating! No! Please don't make me see it Sensei as Pennywise. Permission you? No! Last cycle's correct! Just in a very, very different sense of the word. Please don't make me see him like Pennywise, please. One's based, the other one's just nightmare fuel. I gotta watch Welcome to whatever it's called. I gotta watch Pennywise's series. I love Pennywise as a villain. He's just the most unserious monster there is. I love him. I'll ask you one more time, President Nia. Are you so naive to think this hopeless struggle of yours will change the outcome of tonight's events? No, not really. I'm painfully aware that you can't change this. I can't change a single thing on my own. And then why do you insist on this fruitless festival of yours? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would. I said it several times, but I'll continue to say it would. Are you already screaming at Pennywise Sensei approaches her feet? No. Now I'm just imaging him doing the freaky mouth thing that Pennywise does. No. I mean, no. No. Is this some ploy to alleviate your personal guilt? I have a question of my own as Zami. For our turbulent past to the present. Phantoms once roamed Hakiako freely, spreading their ghost stories far and wide. Do you know why? After our schools merged, they now only rarely dance on the outskirts of our district. So the sneeze that has been stuck and I have been fighting this entire time to get out has finally released itself. Ow! I'm pretty sure every muscle in my body just flexed there. Ow! The work of your meddling Yin Yang Club, undoubtedly. I actually got lightheaded from that. How cute of you. I never would have stuck around as a president if holding off phantoms fell under my purview. Nintendo Simba Hakiako's festivals. Festivals? You're getting it. Flashy, extravagant festivals that brought the once divided district together. Is there festivals acting as similar to what Halloween is supposed to? Where it scares off evil spirits. Bad Echo is here, and he has bad oh. When I thought bad Echo, I thought you meant significantly more down bad, not just whatever monstrosity that was you just dropped. God, Sensei revealing his deadlights would be something I would never want to be around for. For that one. No, I'm good. You really never once considered it. Isn't it strange that the Festival Operations Department has the power it does? Not a student council, not a disciplinary committee, a mere club managing our yearly calendars overseeing the Academy's finances. Contrary to popular belief, it's not because I'm lazy. Kuzunoha herself set this system in place. It's said that the festivals were once holy rites to communicate with the heavens. We offer food, spoke of our hardships, and sent heartfelt wishes for our peaceful future. To summarize for you, we're putting on tonight is no mere festival. It's a great rite, our festival that will usher in a serene tomorrow. What are you... Hitosumi's eye is fading. Now oh my god. They're just, it's like flipping lights is just going off, on, off, on. What have you done? Nothing in particular, I just what I've always done. The Yin Club exists to maintain balance. If the town is flooded with yin, we simply have to balance it with yang, and that is our name, after all. Izumi is what I would... You know, Izumi is the, fox girl, right? The one that always says nin nin. You know that is Izumi, right? I'm assuming you mean Azami here. I'm assuming you mean Azami, not Izumi. Azami is the snake lady. There's an eye this way, too. It doesn't matter which way we run, we can't escape its gaze. That's these terrible thoughts are too much. Make it stop. It's over. Everything's over without the Resolution Council here to protect us. The monster will swallow us all. Wait, Izumi is oh, that's Izuna? I was wrong. Izumi is the chocolate... Oh, she's the one who got assaulted by the squid. Okay, so even I got mixed up. Shit. So, not Last Echo, Scorpion, do you mean Izumi Azami? Or... Izuna? Now I got their names mixed up. They're very similar. I've got 3 of them that are almost the exact same. I got them mixed up. Huh? Is someone singing? Are you hearing things now? Could it possibly be... Who could possibly be singing right now? No, listen, don't you hear it? I know that voice. Everyone at the Raku Festival will... Everyone... The Rocker Festival will go on. Please gather at the stage. Now, Scorpion, do you mean Azami, the snake lady? Do you mean Izumi, Burger Girl? Or do you mean Izuna, the Fox Girl, the Fox Ninja Girl? Scorpion? And before the Raku Festival will go on, please gather at the stage. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear Chise's unreleased song from the very front row. Oh, why Burger Girl? Why Burger Girl? At most, I'd be something similar to Hanako. Maybe, considering my down bad nature, I might be more like her. Maybe with a touch of Tsurugi or Nero or something like that, if I was particularly powerful, I could just throw hands with other powerhouses, and then that I can see. But Burger Girl? Because the bottom vibe she gives off, Snake? Scorpion, I hope you know Burger Girl is an actual demon. She's nice, I don't think she's a bottom, though. Fuck you mean by that? I ain't no damn bottom. Get it right, I'm a switch. I can be both. Get it right. We are releasing all of the limited edition Chisei merch we've been saving just for today. Please refresh yourself with a cold cherry blossom soda on your way to the state. Cherry blossom soda. What is this a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Azumi on top might crush through weight. Not as badly as Yuka, but oh, it would be. That's one. I said I could be both. Two. There is nothing saying that she is heavy. She's a bottomless pit. But there is nothing that points to her being heavy. Unlike Yuka. Yuka canonically will crush you. Nothing points to Azumi being like that. Please refresh yourself with a cold cherry blossom soda on your way to the stage. Now, at most I can see myself with being like Hanako with a pinch of Tsurugi if I was particularly strong. That I can see, but Azumi? Fuck no. Fuck no. I can even see Hida in her burnt out kind of nature that she's got sometimes. I'm particularly talking about tired out Hina. When she is just done. Done with shit. I can even see that a little bit, but not Azumi. Nothing gets Azumi, but I just don't see it. Who is that performer? Are you serious? That's Chisei. The entire festival is about her Hakuyako's #1 idol, Princess Roraku. They're still holding the festival? I never thought I'd hear her voice ever again. So, just out of curiosity, how much do you weigh and how strong are you? That's just it. Well, my weight's been going up, but not in fat, but in muscle, because I've been doing a lot of physical work lately, so I'm not sure how much. I think I'm up to... I think I went from, like, 130 to, like, 145. And again, this is not fat. This is muscle. As far as strength goes, I'm actually not sure. I mean, I can throw heavy shit over my shoulder easily and not really be tired out from it. I don't know how strong I am, though. I never really thought to see. I put on a lot of muscle, but I don't know how strong I actually am. Come to think of it. Oh god. Also, leg lock from one of these girls might break Sensei's spine. I'm pretty sure from... Well, not all of them. Only some of them have superhuman strength. You think you could pick someone up that weighs 325 pounds as to your 145? No, I don't think... No, I don't think I could, no. I could probably do 200. I don't know about 130 or 125 pounds. Scorpion, weight's not just... Scorpion, weight's not the deciding factor. You understand that. You're talking to someone who actually knows how to fight pretty well. Out of my way, I'm going to see Chisei's live performance. But nah, when I got bullied at school, I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this shit, and I just learned how to fight, and I actually, man, got really good at it. I don't like to fight, mind you, but I don't know, I have to say, I kind of do enjoy it to some extent. I do find it a little fun, weirdly enough, but I still try to avoid it. Our lives are in danger. You're going to enjoy the festival right now? If I'm doomed, then I want to meet the end by Chisei's side. You know what, dude? I can respect that. Seeing Chisei smile, I can respect that shit. Hold on tight, everyone. To the far side of the spirit realm. I acknowledge that this is a decent play on your part. This was your scheme all along, to neutralize Phantom Illustration's fear of the festival's cheer. But what now? Do you intend to hold an eternal festival? As soon as your little festival ends, Fear, once again, grip the Academy. Oh, didn't mean to bump my mic. All this does is delay. Oh my god. Ow. My foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. My foot's asleep! All this does is delay the inevitable. You can only avert its gaze for so long. Did my chat freeze? I know it didn't. Okay. Is that so? I'm flattered, but you're enthralled with me, but shouldn't you spare a little attention to where it's looking now? You'll miss the beautiful fireworks show you're going on above the Tenshukaku. Of all things, why would I care about the fireworks show? Oh, don't you know? Allow me to educate you. Long before wireless comms came into play, people used fireworks to signal flares when they needed rescued. You signal the Resolution Council. This is the marksmanship of the Resolution Council. Our blazing youth. Hey, Richie! Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have the free gifting yet. Crap. Oh no, I do. I legitimately forgot to give out the free membership. Shite. Oh, why does my alt... There we go. I saw your message. It almost got drowned out. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, that's not it. Do you think you would be able to eat your weight in food? I don't know. I haven't tried, because I care about being healthy and in good shape. Now that's what you call a close call. I played it cool as a cucumber so they wouldn't expect anything, but what would I have done if you actually didn't show up? Now, how could we fail to respond? It is our tradition, after all. A single white firework launched from the Tenshukaku is the Yin Yang Club's signal for aid. It was perfect timing. Oh. It prioritizes subscribers first, and after that, I think it's just random. Those Nature's Beauty guys are quick on their feet, though every time I think I got them by the tail, they slip away like the snakes. I take great offense to that, Renji. What are you looking at, huh? Now, this is unexpected. An unusual migraine, to be sure. Y'all must have had quite the adventure. Are you okay, Nia? Yes. I'm hardier than I look, you know. Unless Shuro wants to write a doujin about herself, I don't care about her next masterpiece. Yes, I'm hardier than I look, you know. And thanks to your trusty guards, the Waraku Festival wasn't shut down. I'm just glad it worked out. Your assistance was invaluable, as a matter of fact. And what's happened with well, one, what happened to Shuo? Two, because she's just been, it hasn't been long, but she's been MIA, and seemed like she's potentially a major player, so I'm wondering where the hell she's at right now. Two, I don't think Ayami's gonna take this sitting down. I have a feeling we are on her shit list to the highest degree. So, we've got a problem. Ayami probably the more pressing one. On the other hand, I'll see what she's doing. Who's doing? Shuro? On the other hand, I can only achieve so much with my power. What absurdity, the 100 ghost stories. It rendered me useless. Perhaps the time has come for me to step down from the Yin Yang Club presidency. Oi! That's the Resolution Council's job. You physically cannot touch them. No one can. You could release an unhinged Mika, Tsurugi, and Hina upon them all at once. It doesn't mean shit if you can't touch them. Same for the ghost stories. There's literally nothing you could have done in this situation without Nagusa specifically by your side. Don't beat yourself up over that shit. Nia! Oh, I thought that was Yukari yelling Nia. Please stay still, you're getting in the way of disinfecting the wound. This little scrape can wait until later. If we don't treat now, it might leave a big scar on your face. Whether it's something big or small, if you miss the right moment, you can't take it back. She doesn't even have a cut on her face or anything. She's fine. Okay, realistically, they should have at least put a little cut on her face or something. If she's actually injured. Because she just looks like her clothing got tore up a bit. Sensei touches them all the time. Oh, the ghosts. Well, I don't think he can really touch nature's beauty either. Or at least hurt them. Like, bullets he just can't just say no to bullets, so... I have a feeling they could just say no to that, too. What about the alternate timeline, Shiroko? Okay, well, she is also, formerly Chroma's avatar and the goddess of death. I would not be surprised if there's some weird bullshittery going on where she could. I would not be surprised, because she is technically the wolf god of death. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing where she could. There's nothing that says she can, but I have a feeling she might be able to. But that's a little different. And also, alternate timeline Shiroko's not here. Is she? Although, she was able to somehow teleport to the Dungeon Dweller's realm, rock his shit, and leave, so... maybe she could be here? Nagusa? Everyone needs help sometimes. You think you can't do anything? You think you can't do anything without my help? Everyone needs help sometimes. But I would be nothing without each of you. I want to touch Kuroriko's milkers. I mean, I do too. And same for Hitsumi and Sayori. I do too, don't get me wrong. But for now, she is evil and has got to go. She needs to get the madam treatment at this rate. I don't know what they used on madam just to delete her, but I'm just gonna call that device the Yeetus Deletus until I'm shown otherwise. As you say, Sensei. You're right, this is no time for despair and complaints. To begin, I would like to welcome each of you back to safety of the District Sensei, the Resolution Council, as well as the little bard from Nature's Beauty. Why is she here? Who are you calling little? Oh, you're a little shrimp. Let's get on the same page. I'll begin with the information the Yin Yang Club has gathered so far. We can't form a plan until we have thorough understanding of the situation, separate fact from fiction, reality from illusion. Yes, rumors and whispers will be our undoing. I see. And that's where Ayame's path took her. I'd sensed, but always overlooked her internal fragility. She seemed to fortify it with that perfectly curated image of hers, after all. That was a negligence on my part. The pressure the Resolution Council presidency had been crushing her all along. I didn't even see it. Of all people, I should have understood her suffering. We cannot lay the blame upon one person. How many times must I repeat myself, Nagusa? Your proclivity for shouldering all the world's burdens on your own is a terrible habit. Exactly, each and every one of us feel Ayame's pain deep within our souls. And next time we're gonna grab her and hold her so tight she never feels this way again. Yes, we all collectively are fervently wishing for her safe return. May I pose a question, President Nia? Will the festival truly be enough to suppress the President Ayame's phantom fable, Hitosumi's power? Not at all. As the ghost story artist said, it's a temporary fix. The cheer and fever from the festival amongst chaos did help temper the phantom fable's power, but emotions are a fickle thing. Let the novelty of excitement fade, it won't be long before Hitosumi's gaze will grip Hakiyako again. But the biggest obstacle is Ayame. Is there more which ails President Ayame? More so that she herself is the problem. Who can possibly take her on? Ayame has always reigned as the strongest of the Resolution Council. That is an undeniable truth. Even I have never bested Ayame in a spar, not a single time. As long as President Ayame remains, so does Hitosumi. It will use the people's fear to regenerate again and again. Damn, she was our most reliable ally, which makes her our most threatening enemy. Not completely out of options, though. Your legendary gun, the 100 Lotus, can pierce through their tomes and monsters as we have... And we have all of you lovely members of the Resolution Council as well. If Kukuriko becomes playable, I want her voice actor to be she's known for voicing mommy characters like Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village and Alice from Genshin Impact. I'm assuming you mean the Japanese voice actor because there is no English. Which I haven't heard. The Japanese Dimitrescu. Nor Japanese. I haven't heard any characters speak Genshin. Except for Mona, moaning. That's the only thing I've pretty much heard from Genshin. Dispel the artifact spirits littering the street. Dispel the artifact spirits littering the streets one by one, and you'll find your opportunity to destroy the tome. There's one There's one of the 100 Lotus, and about 1 billion monsters out there, though. How are we supposed to fight them all? We don't have enough bullets. We could also counter them with the power of another tome. As they say, fight fire with fire. Oh yeah, it's a fair point. If they can just create these damn things, what's stopping us from creating a good one? What's stopping us from making a Dojin become reality? Sensei, we have discovered power that we were never meant to wield. Let's be as irresponsible as we can. As they say, fight fire with fire. The best strategy to fight the unbeatable power is to use the same power against it. You possess a tome of your own? Well... Huh? What are you blathering about? Fight a tome with a tome? You think I'd be twiddling my thumbs here if a tome wasn't that easy to come by? Even I, the Nature's Beauty Bard, took a really long time to learn how to control Ino's Phantom Fate records, even if you somehow got your hands on one. Blade of Melania, the Blade of Mikola. She's the really hard sword lady from Elden Ring. The femboy's sister. Also made a deal with the god of the Scarlet AIDS, is what I'm gonna call it. Yes, that's the one. And no, it's Phantom Records. What? Here, take it. This is the Phantom Records. No way, I can't. You guys messed it up and burned it last time, didn't you? You're exactly right. All we could recover was the charred cover. And a few torn up pages. Those scattered remains, it could have been hopelessly impossible for us to restore any book, let alone a cursed tome. But lucky us, we happen to have a very good relationship with the Academy, who claims a magician of their own that can restore books from scraps of paper. Wait, okay, really? You're close to Trinity? I mean, I guess Trinity seems pretty easy to get along with so long as you're not Gehenna, but... really? They, of all people, know Trinity? Are on good terms with them? I guess, well, again, Trinity is actively trying to be on good terms with everyone, so... yeah, okay, I can see it. By the way, who's that lady? Let me search up on a certain web. She is Tall Girl from Resident Evil 8. I don't give two damns what anyone else says. Smash. I don't know. I don't want the femboy. I'm good. I'm sticking with Ronnie. But luckily us, we happen to have a very good relationship. I already read that. How did... okay, I can see her fixing up a book that just kind of crumbled away. But how the hell did she fix this? There's no fixing it when it's ash. See, I talked to her during F about Lolly Baba. Well, I know I know they met, but I didn't realize that their academies are on good terms. I mean, I see no reason why they wouldn't. Trinity seems, again, just actively trying to be on good terms with everybody. They've already attempted to be good with Gehenna, and then they had that Millennium event. So I'm not surprised. I'm just... well, I am a little surprised, but I just wasn't... I guess it's... but even then, I guess I still was a little surprised. I just wasn't expecting that from the... I thought we were gonna see the demon face again. You mean to say an ordinary old human restored Anoha's Phantom Records? She's not normal. There's no way I won't believe it. It's completely blank. There's nothing in here. Well, naturally, even a magician couldn't cut its contents out of thin air. The pages themselves were completely burned after all. This is useless. A tome's power comes from the stories written within it. Even if you have a pretty cover that looks the same. Oh, that tattered ghost storybook. What could you possibly be doing with that old thing? And so this was out its stories. Sensei, it is time for us to write our own doujin. With great power comes absolutely no responsibility. We have the power. Use it. Would that work? Yes. Prepare your sanity stake. Oh boy. Well, wait. Oh, God. There's just certain characters in this who should not be allowed anywhere near this thing. You're right. Without them, a tome is no better than a stack of papers, isn't it? In that case, why don't we just write our own stories? Renowned novelist Kushikaki Shura. Kushikaki Shura? As in, that was Shura's pen name, wasn't it? How did you know that? Oh my, how could I not? You post your little stories online at Let's Write Novels every week, don't you? I posted a huge fan shop, became a ghost bard, and solo leveled in another world. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, cute girl thinks she's an aura farmer. The girl forever an aura debt thinks she... Aww. Of course. Oh, no. I gotta screenshot this shit. What the fuck is that, babe? Of course. Its breakneck pacing and cheat level skills made it a polarizing masterpiece as the comments turned into complete war zone over every new update. That's because... You don't even have to explain your point. The point of your work wasn't those trivial tropes, but an exploration of a profound themes behind them, wasn't it? I truly feel you're how unbearable for people not to see or understand your artistic decisions. Oh god, we're inflating her ego, and it's in our favor. This is brilliant. Nia. Maybe I was you might be the rare student who has 2 brain cells, and not just 1. Nia, I am proud. You really read my stuff? I told you I liked it, didn't I? So, what do you think, author Shuro? The tome could manifest your stories in reality. Just image the looks on all your doubters' faces, the ones who scoffed at your unrealistic plot twists. How did you feel? No one understood your writings. Frustrated, miserable, so angry that you could barely breathe. Don't you want to make them feel that too? Don't even try to flatter me. It won't help you. I won't help you. I do what Kuroriko wants. I want to create a new 100 ghost stories for her. That's it. And that's okay. Even if you spread new ghost stories through Hakiyako, that's okay. What? Seriously? Have I lied to you yet? In fact, there's something I'm quite curious about. To whose stories will people's flock? To the people flock. Yours? Or that ghost artist? But hold on, President Nia. I don't think that's going to help the situation. Shush. For now, let this play out. My own 100 ghost stories. Understand that. And one day you'll have a tome of your own. My own tome. She's actually kind of cute. Well then, what say you? Oh god, image if that one student who actively draws off-brand of the other students and sensei, and actually canonically writes her own dojo and all that. Imagine if she got her hands on this. just after the one time I heard her speak at the hot springs incident tells me everything of what's gonna happen. Can I really write whatever I want? Oh my, her or Hanako should not be allowed anywhere within any kind of vicinity of this book. Then, the next song is... Keep it up, Jisei. You can do it. Scary skeletons. Miru of Red Runner. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name, yeah. Flanking us, Pina. From the front too, we are thoroughly outnumbered. It seemed like we had the upper hand for a little bit. They just started multiplying out of nowhere. We're not going to be able to hold them off for much longer. You really like that fanatic episode? Like that fanfic episode of Gumball? What? Huh? Oh no, you mean that? Oh no, that one time where they actually got a story that became reality. Oh no. Oh no, they literally had the same power. Oh no. That, but worse. Didn't one of those turn one of them into a woman? Or a bride or something like that? And Darwin and Gumball married each other or some shit? Huh? Someone screaming? Oh, maybe a cat crying. Can't be that monster from last. What the fuck? I see what you mean by Sandy was not prepared for this. Oh my god, what is this? I feel more comfortable looking into the deadlights than this thing. What is this? What the hell? What is that pathetic thing? It's nothing like the monster cat that attacked us last festival. Did some kid draw this thing? And it looks like it didn't stop that. Women shows gender bent Darwin. I can't read all that fast. So, I was ginormous along with whiskers, big horns that could pierce through anything. Super evil looking. Oh my god. It roared like a big cat. No, a powerful beast. So how it looks entirely depends not on drawing, but writing. Oh my god, that's even worse. If I wanted to spawn terror with that thing, I would just look up the Wikipedia description of Cthulhu or Pennywise or some shit and just jot that down. If I wanted to unleash horror, what is this thing? Oh my god, what the heck is that? Maybe it's part of the Raku Festival? It's kind of cute, isn't it? President Tsukuyo, that monster has been thrown off guard. And now's our chance to turn the things around. Surprise attack! But we can't shoot them, or bomb them, or barricade them, or trick them. It hasn't worked either. When did you get so close? Tsukio, look out! Oh, did our attack just land? What's happening right now? Hold it. Even if this is fiction, this Isn't that way over the top no matter how strong the opponent is? So you have to follow the rules, you... undermining your own plot. Amateur readers like you are exactly what hold back literature. There's only one trope for a situation like this. Image Shurho kicking her legs, happily drawing that thing on the ground like a child. Oh, that would be adorable. I could see a Buki doing that. Azuna feels incredibly powerful surging within her. What's happening, President? I have no idea. It's too scary for me. Well, let's at least we can fight the monsters now. We should protect the stage. Wait a minute. In theory, okay, and I would consider doing this if I was in Sensei's position, just for the fact of how frail I am, and I would like to be able to step in if someone's in danger and do something. In theory, if this thing is buffing them, could, in theory, if properly written, Sensei gain superhuman-like durability and strength to be able to actually properly protect his students. Like, I would actually be considering that if in this case. Just so I could actually step in and not have to rely on them doing all the fighting. So to put myself in danger instead of them, I wonder if that's possible. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge! I'm assuming that's what's happening, is that book or something is doing something to actively buff them. Because that's what it looked like they got some sort of like power-up aura around them. Like, yeah, like some shit you'd see in that solo leveling knockoff that she mentioned. Oh, it's on. Oh no! It's not on auto. Cool. I'm kind of curious as to what Hanako would do with this power, though. Good God. The 100 ghost tails. Oh, please tell me this is going to be an actual thing we can fight at some point, though. That would be freaking awesome. Oh, so you can actually spit fire, but she's not very good at it. I just realized that. Infinite energy as GTA cheat code. Oh my god, I've just been staring at this weird cat creature. Oh my god. And I thought the giant Pororozilla was ridiculous, and what the Chroma did. This is something else. This shit makes that seem normal. Okay, image all your evil plans being undone by that thing. Like, I would not even be mad. I would legitimately be, I would both humiliated and impressed. Oh, hello, hotness. Oh, that was a sight to behold. That's a good word for it. Strategy and comedy meld into one. A story unlike anything we've yet to witness. Comedy reigns triumphant. Oh, you know, hey, don't mess with the Toon Force. That shit is unbeatable. party reigns triumphant, and the fear fades into a wish of a dream. Ghost stories that once elected terror instead dissipate with a with the morning mist. That brat. Hello, Limbus Company notification. That brat turned my elegant performance into a joke. Will you let this stand, Miss Kukuriko? Shiro mars my elegance with slapstick comedy. Toadie's Phantom Illustrations feeds on fear to craft the inexplicable. This ridiculous phantom fable undermines the exquisite taste of 100 ghost stories. Calm yourself. Art is in the eye of the beholder. If Shiro's story can catch the eye of said beholder, yours is simply lacking. I'm not gonna lie, that would definitely catch my attention over the other one just because it's just so confused I couldn't process the information of what I was looking at. Identify your shortcomings, so next time, you may write a story that will thrill and excite the soul. Hey, just look at what Deadpool does for like 5 seconds and copy him. It will be both fucked up beyond all recognition and funny and eye-catching all at the same time. I would accept that. Right now, my only desire is to throw that insolent brat into a spiral realm. She screams and cries. Enough. You are well aware of that meaning that child holds. You dare imply your ineptitude is my doing. No, not at all. That was not my intention, Miss Kukuriko. You threatened to cast Shiro into the spirit realm, did you not? You are a ghost artist yourself. You are still no stranger to consequences of such action. Yes, but the threads of your feeble story have frayed. No longer can you weave fear into the hearts of the people. A true storyteller capitalizes upon the unforeseen and as for shattering to weave intricacies into their art. Your inelegant response, instead, is to castigate the audience for your lack of ability. How disgraceful, Snake Charmer. My deepest apologies. As someone such as I could never dream of questioning you, Miss Kukuriko. I simply allowed my disappointment to seep through. That'll do. Now that the head of the Resolution Council and Shell Sensei have returned, the chapter of fear in Division has met its end. We will show Ayame's Hitosumi to take the stage. What about that brat? What of Shuro? A question to ponder, however, it shall not be the bulwark against the path she has strived to forge for herself. So, if Shuro just turns good, she'll just go with it? Clearly she has evil intentions about what she's doing, but still. There you are, nature's beauty. Habu Azami, the Snake Charmer. Your principal stories end here and now. Surrender now to the Resolution Council, and the Resolution Council shall mete out the mercy you do not deserve. Fight and you will crumble under the full force of our retribution. The Resolution Council, how did you make it all the way up here? The stairs? Duh. Even if the tome has weakened, do you truly believe the likes of you could triumph in battle. The Resolution Council will not be intimidated by you again. Nagusa is the acting president of the Resolution Council and wields the 100 Lotus. Its great power will best all of you. With Nagusa at our side, a ghostly bard like you cannot scare us. How many times did I tell you? I am a ghost artist, not some lowly bard, you imbeciles! As always, a human heart remains an enigma. Tell me, why is it that humans pursue their futile endings in their inane plots? Huh? Who's that? She wasn't there last time, was she? That woman is... the leader of nature's beauty, Kokoriko. Correct, at least you greet me with a proper greeting, foolish junior. I've never acknowledged someone like you as my senior. And if a single word could sever a bond, Ayami would have long done so. You cling to your illusions, and your companion refusing to cast her off after all that has happened. So how can you make such a rash decisions at someone you know nothing of? Ineptitude? Arrogance? Pay no mind to her drivel, Nagusa. Exactly, she's just trying to get under your skin and buy herself a little more time. I'll put her down right now. I'd like to see what she has to say But please wait, Renji. I sense some sort of strained energy extruding from Nature's Beauty's leader. You may have cast aside your duties, but the Kininokoji blood is not so easily renounced. I'm impressed you're able to sense the presence of a tome. A tome? Seriously, there's another one? The Nature's Beauty's rat said there were only 2. Originally, Nature's Beauty was in possession of 3 tomes. You know, Phantom Records, Reflections of Human Desire. Toti's Phantom Illusions, the reflection of humans' fears. So the Desires one actually sounds like, theoretically, it could actually be used for good, because it's just desire, not necessarily... doesn't necessarily need to be twisted into something bad. At least, the reflection of the humans themselves are those spirit records. Shuro did believe that the spirit records vanished in the Great Snowfield 20 years ago. Hello! I'm not, Neko Raid. Hello and welcome. Wait, Neko Raid? I didn't see a raid message. Fan funding. I didn't see a raid message, but hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Also, awkward timing, because after this, I was going to go on a break. But hello and welcome. Shuro did believe that spirit records vanished in the Great Snowfield in 20 years past. More accurately, it was lost. The story once ended losing its form, but even originals can be altered and utilized when necessary. Oh, thank you for the donation! Thank you for the donation. Thank you. It won't let me like it, but here, take the heart. It won't let me like it for whatever reason. But thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot. Thank you. I also don't like it when people donate money because I'm not good at thank yous. I never know how to respond. But thank you. Hello, Ivan. The story ended losing its form. I already read that. Once ended. Produce all the tomes you wish. I will not be deterred. I made a vow before Kazunoha, Sensei, and everyone in the Resolution Council. I swore to never leave Ayame alone again. So tell me, President Kokoriko, where is Ayame? Do you still wander the land of dreams? Great Prophet Kazuno Hashi is the embodiment of absolution and internal bonds, and a mere rumor, a tired, banal story. Allow me to shatter your lies. I shall pry open the clouded eyes and force you to accept reality. Everyone, look out! This shit looks like the Dungeon Dweller's realm. Well, shit, that's not good. Okay, like I said, I do need to go on a quick break. Oh, I've only got 3 left. Okay, so I might have time. I do gotta go on a quick break. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm out of water again for the 3rd time. I'm eating spicy noodles, so I'm drinking a lot. I'm sorry. But I will be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Too much hydration's a bad thing. Snake got thirsty after witnessing Shuro's creation? No! What the hell? No! Even I have standards. If I get my hands on that tome, though, I am slowly and painstakingly handcrafting the perfect waifu. By that mean I make some random bullshit so Hina shows up. Holy Ghost stories originated from a series of age-old tales. Long ago, Resolution Council members would gather around the midnight, whispered ghost stories in the dark. Each storyteller would blow out a candle at the end of their tale. Each story, the candle's flames dwindled one by one until the darkness would settle over them like a heavy blanket. One's vision dims, their inner self shines all the more clearly. Mike, sorry. Just like this strange story, the human heart is an incomprehensible force. Rumors, stories, ghost tales, and myths can be summed up as reflections of the speaker's desires. Face the darkness and speak. What lie doth thou protect thyself from? What empty desires doth thou harbor? What does thou avert thy gaze from? Their characteristics in a romance manga always seem so happy. As I slaved away, I trained to uphold the Resolution Council's justice. I could never help but feel uneasy. Time past can never be reclaimed, but what if I was wasting my youth? You knew the answer to that already, didn't you? That your life, drenched in gun smoke and sweat, was far cry from the shining youth you had once imagined. I am the Resolution Council's operations officer. I believe I had the responsibility to uphold order. I spat patrol I didn't mean in the name of maintaining discipline. I placed blame upon the seniors who abandoned us, resented the reality that I could not shape to my liking. The truth is, it was I who brought the Resolution Council's downfall. They claimed I was needed, but I've always been a placeholder. Neither truly the daughter of the Kinro Koji nor a member of the Resolution Council. Always living for a role, never cherished as a friend. Being born as a doll would have been better than this. What did you do to the children? Sensei, you need to stop calling them that, saying as what you do to some of them. Sir, I would like you to sit back and think. Based what you do to them. But you need to reword what you say, dude. I'm just saying. Again, I'm just gonna say it. People like Nero are the ideal human form. They are the peak. They are peak human condition. They are the female form at its finest. Even the power of the tome is rendered useless before Shell Sensei then. Lay to rest the accusatory glare. I simply averted the vision inwards, so they may reflect upon themselves. It is fascinating, however, how simply introspect I can read, can rip a person apart. For matters of the heart are impossible for humans to comprehend, even their own. Who cares if they can't? How's that a problem? With enough curiosity and communication, they'll figure it out. That's why people coexist with one another. That's why people are always learning from one another. True, she's got mosquito bites, but still. My point stands. What was it that was said about Niru? She's like a desert. There's nothing there, but it's fucking hot. Is that not the words I believe you specifically said? I see, you are the one who bolstered their confidence with vain hopes. Go on, observe the results of your teachings. See what comes from this hope you've planted within them. I planted more than just that. I'm inadequate in every way. I am hopeless and unable to achieve anything of my own strength. Nagusa is the only one that really scares me out of all of them. I served to protect all I cared about and failed. Everything crumbled in my hands. Despite all my efforts, I could never be Ayame. Because I am Nagusa. Okay, she was the one that actually worried me the most about all of them, because she's still having problems. God, why couldn't more of them be animated like that one was? I am pathetic, incompetent, and weak. My lies are all I've ever possessed. None of that is justification to falter. Some from Kumator Rot. Try as you may, Kukuriko, no reality of yours can shatter mine. I am Guryu Nagusa. I care not for what anyone else may say or think, because I am Ayame's best friend. I see you've known from the start. You're well aware of your own fragility, how futile and misguided desires save your peers truly is. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot, I can't help it. And yet your resolve to alter reality itself is unwavering. Thus, you close the tome and rose of your own accord. Okay, this kind of reminds me of Shiro from Fate's Stay Night, specifically the Unlimited Blade Works route, where he kind of accepts that his ideals are kind of futile, but he still continues to try to move forward regardless. Which kind of reminds me of him a bit. And yet, your resolve to alter reality itself is unwavering, thus, you close the tome and rose your own accord. Incomprehensible! You truly are incomprehensible. This is what you did to Ayame, didn't you? You trapped her in a pitch-black darkness, shadows whispered their vitriol at her, tearing her down. That's what made Ayame run away. Precisely, the Resolution Council President everyone admired, so folded before it. So what in the world do you think you can do? You, sniveling and inferior, believe you can save Ayame. No, I cannot. For I am not her. Only Ayame can save herself. However, what I can do is extend this hand of mine and take hold until she rises on her own. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I knew this at some point would happen because of the swimsuit event. But how did that just get better? Her arm returned from the spirit realm? Wow, you cannot disgrace us tome wielders with a petty sleight of hand. I'll ask you one more time. Where is Ayame? How can this be? Just as a dead branch cannot bloom, that which has fallen to spirit realm cannot return to this reality. Kukuriko, what is this? Necessity provides stories inevitability, but consequence sparks its interest. You rip from the tome's spirit realm not only your own shadow, but also the hand you once sacrificed. You, in particular, have always had a penchant for rather fascinating plot twists. I swear I can read. Perhaps you, too, have the makings of a storyteller. Ayame resides on the top floor, and Shukaku, even as we speak, she is watching. In the event you do save your precious Ayame, I shall consider and amend the direction of our next story. Is she saying that she might not potentially be hostile to us depending on our actions? Wait! Stop flashbanging me, damn it! That hurts! She got away. Throwing flashbang. I hear that from the old G Call of Duty every time that shit happens. What was that? I feel like I awoke from some horrible, terrible dream. Kukuriko, one of nature's beauty. She escaped. We were unable to stop her. It doesn't matter. Right now, finding Ayame is our only priority. Sensei, may I ask one final favor of you? I cannot ensure your safety, but I want you to ask to see through my fight with Ayame to the very end. No matter what happens, I won't look away. Thank you. Then, let's go. We're going to save Ayame. Oh, her chibi changed. It was covered up, wasn't it? Oh wait, no it wasn't. I remembered. It wasn't. No, I even commented on that. Like, I think I even said, hey, devs, you goofed something. Wow. Okay, her attack actually looks genuinely awesome compared to most. Hello, random boss. Goodbye, random boss.
百花繚乱の参謀に勝利は当たり前。
I need food. Sorry, again, I very rarely have time for dinner before I sit down to stream. You made it, Nagusa. Ayame, you need not explain yourself. Watched and heard all with my Hitosumi. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. I'm probably butchering it horribly. And all I heard were lies and all the talk of understanding. Whatever petty words you want, I'll never understand you. I don't want to, not you, not anyone. Ayame, I did not come all this way for some feeble attempt at understanding. Then I've come to secure the last of the burdens of on your shoulders. President of the Resolution Council, Nanakato Ayame, for shrinking the duties of the Resolution Council and endangering the students you are meant to protect, you relinquish your claim to the authority of the presidency. I challenge you to a succession contest. For a renowned crybaby, you've certainly grown a spine. Whoa, hold up. You're gonna take her on all by yourself? I must protest as well. For our opponent as formidable as Ayame, we should attack it as one. Whether it's as one or as four of us, the result will remain the same. Renji, Yukari, please protect Sensei. Then there are certain conditions to hold the Resolution Council succession contest, yes? It requires one witness from the outside of the Resolution Council to ensure the match is conducted impartially, and one officer from the Resolution Council to clarify that it is done according to tradition. Kikyo, Sensei, please act as our witnesses. Understood. Of course, I'm here till the end. Still so adherent to the pointless procedure. Alright, I understand. There's a significance to order and tradition. I, President of the Resolution Council, Nanakato Ayame, accept challenger Guryo Nagusa, who requests for the succession contest. The sake of Hakiyako is in their hands. Is in their hand. Oh, a cutscene! Yes!
百花繚乱紛争調停委員会副委員長
I'm trying to figure out how she's gonna win though, because she's never able to win once, not even close.
あやめ私は
Hi. We need more. We need more cutscenes like this. They have the chibi models. Just use them. We need more cutscenes like this.
古来より伝わる
Are you the one that used in their YouTube
百花繚乱の
shorts?
しきたり
In
に
a way,
従い
it's
いざ尋常に
Fair and Square Showdown. What the fuck? That shit's almost as scary as Alucard's gun. Oh, come on! Back to the 2D sprites bullshit! Ugh. Yeah, they had a moment and then they just blew it, damn it. It was cool for 5 seconds. For God's sake, do that more often. And longer, please. This is Chris, she's totally on equal footing with President Ayame. It is still a close match, but she maintains this pressure. She may emerge victorious. Why can't I overwhelm her? Of all people, her, me, to someone like Nagusa? Why are you so desperate? Oh, that was Nagusa. Why are you so desperate? Desperate? You're the one fighting with everything you've got. Don't act high and mighty on me now. No, every movement, your breath, your expression, I can feel it all. You've lost your edge. Your desperation to avoid defeat seems to be screaming at me. If you really thought I had no intention to win, you never would have challenged me to begin with. The real question is, what is your attachment to the president's seat? If you're so desperate to keep it, leave this all behind, come back. Leave it behind? You want me to leave behind my status, my desires, my resolve, and what would I have left? If no one can understand me, if no one accepts me, what am I even alive for? But why must you have a reason? Can you not simply be alive? Can it be because the skies are clear and the sun is warmer, because the delectable smells wafting from the night market stalls? Are these not enough reasons to usher in a new tomorrow? Living doesn't call for its desperate search for reason. For me, having you by side was reason enough. You've grown since I last saw you, Nagusa. To think that you, of all people, would get under my skin with flowery words. What the fuck? Why the goop? I have a bad feeling about this. Well, it won't work on me. I'll prove my worth and reason for being alive here and now. Okay, again, this shit reminds me of Alucard. Oh, fuck. This is awesome. I've seen the fence, I know where this is going. Damn! Oh, that was awesome! I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of cute like that. Huh. It's all over now. Congratulations, Nagusa. You're the president now. 100 of failed challenges. You finally beating me. You deserve to be proud. Hold your head high and smile. I'm just imaging that meme for you. Stand tall, for you are strong. So, tell me, why are you still crying your heart out? I'm sorry, Ayame. I'm truly sorry, Ayame. This is all because I failed to look you in the eye. I plunged my ears to your cry. I plugged my ears to your cry again, and cries again and again. God, imagine if the scene with Shiroko Terra crying was animated like this. That shit would have been powerful. I'm sorry I failed to take hold of your hand when you needed me. Sorry I failed to notice your own suffering, all while you nursed mine. I am painfully aware of all that I still lack, how incompetent I am compared to you, but I swear I'll never let go of your hand again. No matter how low you fall, I will fall with you always. I didn't want to say it because that still brings sadness. I am truly, utterly, hopelessly sorry, Ayame. I really did. Always hate that crying face of yours. Hospital something ward. Yes, please come in. Oh, Sensei. I didn't know you were coming. Several times. Moving on from that. I don't know where I was going with that. I had a joke and then I just forgot it. I'm not funny. I know. I heard you were still hospitalized, so I came to see you. How are you feeling? My apologies for the unnecessary concern. You can inspect me yourself. I'm in tip-top shape already. I will happily take you up on that offer. But Kaho insisted that I could be unforeseen effects from the 100 ghost stories, so I was forced here for testing and light treatment, so there's no need to worry yourself. If you mean that, I'm relieved. Between you and me, Sensei, I'm a tad bit embarrassed. It's a tad bit embarrassing to be the only one still hospitalized. The Resolution Council and other club members fought their hearts and souls out in the battlefield and never returned to normal life. Yet I'm here, lounging around in bed. But at least I have an infallible excuse to slack off. Then what's the mountain of paperwork right there? Well, you see, Sensei, naturally, I prefer delays by days away, but certain rumors and circumstances require immediate treatment. Otherwise, they'll balloon out of control. Our control. After an incident as dramatic as this one, haters and chatterboxes always squirm through the cracks. Some of these high-priority documents needed immediate attention. And is definitely not because I secretly enjoy the work, okay? Nia, I know you're bullshitting about being lazy. You say you are, yet you go above and beyond all the time. What do you say, Nia? It's good to see you back to normal. To summarize, the most important items I've encountered so far are Roku Festival was a success. That's the most important? I mean, it did kind of save Hakiakos, oh yeah. Yes, naturally, how often does one grace the opportunity to witness Chisei's adorable performance live? Well, I mean, I'm sure that was Kaho's reason. And even more importantly, it would seem that Chisei's song has gotten a bit of viral on social media. Kaho is seriously considering if the timing is right for Chisei's idol debut. On the other hand, she is concerned that it will severely cut into their time together if Chisei gets too popular. What a conundrum. Speaking of, I did have a question about the festival. Yes, wait. The Raku Festival weakened Hitosumi's power, right? Were Hakiako's festivals a ritual to combat the 100 ghost stories? Yeah, absolutely not. I'm rather good at blustering when I need to. And I was only trying to unsettle Azimi. The festival is simply that, a festival. They do say that in the distant past, festivals began as rituals to commune with the heavens. In its present day, however, no one remembers or practices these rites anymore. But image the collective devastation if we had cancelled such a highly anticipated festival. You soothe a sad child with candy and meat, tantrums with discipline. I had nothing to do with yin or yang or anything of the sort. It was a simple rule of life. So you were bluffing the whole time. It's a good thing that Nature's Beauty believed you. Well, I mean, it kind of worked, even if... It kind of worked. It weakened the tome. And then you watch Shura on outside, and that happened. That reminds me, Abu Azami claimed she was from Ebisu Satellite School. We've only ever communicated through letters, so I sent someone to investigate the situation there. According to them, Ebisu Self-Governed Committee disbanded many decades ago. Moreover, the other locals who remember Azami as no one who had actually received an official notice I'd been sending. Which is another way to say... Yes, exactly. Well, we'll have to take over the Ebisu District administrative duties. That's what you were worried about? Of course, the entire system has been running independently is now in need of a manager. It's all this time, Nature's Beauty had been hiding behind the Self-Government Committee to carry out their evil deeds. Sure, it's unforgivable that they deceive students of their own gain, but they handled the district's administrative work quite well, and now it falls on to me. I can see a life of leisure slipping through my fingers, poor me. Has there been any trace of them? Yes, just in the last time, as soon as the incident ended, a trace of Nature's Beauty vanished like smoke. President Kukuriko, Azami, and even Shuro, who was with us, all disappeared. The look on Shuro's face when she realized what she had done, if only I could have taken a picture. So you mean... Her novel writing account still up, so maybe she'll be inspired to start a new story one day. I was actually lying about having a read on all the stories. It's a pleasant pastime, so I look forward to more for work. I actually wasn't lying. Of course, the plot was another mess, so that's what you said to her. That's not what you said to her. Can't be helped. Writers are such delicate souls that even the most trivial comment can crush their will. If I coax and comfort her, maybe her next story will have a little more hope. Yeah, and the next story will be a peaceful one. What about Ayame? You mean President Ayame? Wouldn't it be better to ask her friends instead of me? My character streaks are bustling as always. Some people running around making presentations while others enjoy the festivals. As if they were celebrating an eternal festival. Oh my lord! Sensei, you're okay. We didn't hear back from you after the festival ended. I got really worried. Sorry, I've had a lot of attention since then. To attend since then, I should have caught up with you all sooner. Don't apologize, my lord. Izuna is just happy you're safe. We're trying to find the Yin Yang Club's rooms. Sensei is in another direction. Actually, I was going to visit the Resolution Council. I wanted to check on Ayame and Nagusa. Ayame, the Resolution Council president? I heard she's officially back now. Okay, there's no mention of her being a terror, so I may have been wrong. I thought for sure she would be. The Yin Yang Club and the Hyaku Rant. Hyaku Rant? I don't know. Made an official statement that Ayame we saw was actually a fake created by nature's beauty. I mean, I was having a hard time believing Ayame would do something like that, but that Ayame, the one we faced, she seemed so real, didn't she? Do you know anything, Sensei? Well, there's no way, that definitely wasn't her. Izuna. Some bad adults also tricked Izuna once, so she almost ruined the festival too, but it was because Izuna didn't have the friends she has now. Ones she could open her heart to about ninjas, about everything else. If Izuna had her friends then, they wouldn't have let her stray down that path. Izuna heard that Ayame and Nagusa's really good friends. There's no way Ayame would have done that stuff, not with Nagusa by her side. I agree. I heard that President Ayame is very, very kind and has always upheld the Legislative Council's sense of justice. It had to have been a rumor. I see. I guess rumors are just rumors. Exactly, it's dangerous to blindly believe everything you hear. I heard something happened to the Ninjutsu Research Club too. Are you all okay now? Right, Sensei, listen up. When the monsters attacked the stage, the Roroku Festival, we all felt an incredible power well up within us. It was strong. It was so strong that it was like we unlocked some kind of forbidden ninjutsu. Yes, exactly as she described, a ninjutsu that has increased our speed. I didn't get the chance to try it, but I probably could have run across wet paper, or run across a wet paper screen. Run across wet paper screens. The climax scene of the lonely 77 wandering ninjas, right? Izuna's always wanted to try that for real. Shiro, are you sad you lost your power? No, not really. Well, if I think about it, I bet I could have done some pretty cool stuff with the Michirushi channel. On the other hand, weird power like that wouldn't do much for spreading the ninja way. Ninja's true worth doesn't come from powerful techniques, but from bonds after all. I'd rather be an ordinary ninja surrounded by comrades than a lonely one that possesses some legendary power. That's why they send the Lonely 77 Wanderer. Yes, the Lonely 77 Wanderer. Yes, they were all so lonely. Azuna agrees. Yeah, me too. I feel the same. Wait, the next time, let's all watch that movie at Shale. We got some surround sound speaker in the theater room. Alright, that's right, he just has a theater room. Alright, let's go right now. But we have to go help clean up after the Raku Festival, remember? God, I forgot. Next time, then. Yeah, I'll watch it together next time, my lord. But please take care of yourself, Sensei. The bad adult tricked Azuna. Said we would make ninja kits. There were no kits. We would never do that to Azuna. Azuna would do that willingly. We would not need to trick her. She's already called us her promised lord. We wouldn't need to trick her. It wouldn't be bad. We wouldn't need to trick her. Stop, Renji. It's not a... Is that not a Hydra in your hands? A what? Hydrangea. I knew what a hydrangea was. I just blanked on it. In trying to plant X-ray the Camilla saplings, I beg for you to consider the aesthetics of planting a summer flower among winter plants. I know what I'm doing. If you mix a bunch of seasons together like this, then we can enjoy the blossoms. Listen, you can enjoy the blossoms year-round. You could always stop nagging me and come down to help me. I must manage the operations of this vantage point. One cannot see the forecast from within the trees. Sounds to me like you just don't want to get your hands dirty. How does she bathe if she's afraid of water? She couldn't even set foot in the hot spring. Wait, cats lick themselves. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. Never mind. That's not it. Then switch with me. This isn't fair. Oh my, Sensei. Sorry, my ear itches. Welcome, Sensei. Hi, everyone. Is this a bad time? Not at all. You're currently conducting official Resolution Council business. Look, I'm planting flowers with my seniors today. Planting flowers? Yes, according to my intel. Now that the Raku Festival is over, the Flower Festival will be held soon, and it will showcase the garden cultivation throughout Hakiyako. So in accordance with so we acquired some leftover flower seeds from the festival staff. And we decided to plant them in front of the training ground, so we may all tend to them together. Watching the flowers bloom beautifully each season will surely make us look forward to coming to the training ground every day. Although people should be immersed in the training, not taking in the scenery. What the heck was... That was a heck of a down bad thought. Oh, don't... Oh, like you didn't... Like you didn't have ill intent with that one, Last Echo. Let's just rewriting the white van trick. Yukari told me to pass the snacks to me. Yukari, could you please pass the snacks, that snack to me? Snack? Sack to me. Okay. Rather heavy. Take care not to injure yourself. Yes, ma'am. How's your arm been feeling? Perfect. Everything is as it was, both my right arm and Ayame. The things left behind in the snowfield that day have returned to their rightful place. To an extent, at least, since that day, Ayame has yet to awake. There doesn't seem to be any serious physical ailments. She lies unmoving, as if in a deep sleep. Could it be an after effect of being trapped in the spirit realm? You can't be certain, but the doctor implies her current state is of a psychological nature. Her body is simply refusing to wake up. And here I was looking forward to giving her an earful of worrying, not so much. But I could hardly do that while she's asleep. I only thought about giving her a good shake, but Nagusa won't let me. It is Ayame's choice to sleep and reflect, and it is her choice, and she'll awaken. We know not what dreamland Ayame is traveling through right now. All we can do is await by her side until she emerges from it. Kikyo. Kikyo. What kind of plant is this? This is a cherry blossom sapling. Since we're going to a tree, provide it with enough room to grow from the other shrubs. Oh my, do you mean we'll have our very own cherry blossoms? How exciting! Oh, it's a Sakura. Well, it might take a while for it to grow big enough to blossom. Probably not while we're still at the academy at the least. That's okay. We may not see it, but in the far future, someone will watch its flowers bloom. Well, there's nothing saying you have to leave, though. You can still live in Hakiyako. I don't understand how this works. It's like those that came before us. Seriously, how can you leave this place behind? Like, there's no way people like how it talked about the Thunder Emperor and everything just said, nah, okay, I graduated, have fun, I'm out, and just dipped. There's no way that shit happened. I can't see how. Going from defending all of the citizens in this place from Eldred's beings such as the Crowba, just to say, okay, well, I guess I've graduated, I'll just leave now. I just can't see that shit happening. One day, this place is filled with 100 blossoms at once. So this place will be filled with 100 blossoms at once. Until then, I'll be waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to awake, my friend. I get the feeling the next chapter is going to involve her trying to get her to wake the fuck up, Samurai. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. I have a feeling that'll be the next one. That's different! Last Echo! And I did see scrolling through Twitter that she had a chibi model. I don't know if that was a fan-made thing or she actually had an unused chibi model in the game, but there's hope. That's different, Last Echo. Stop bringing up that shit. It still hurts. And according to them, they should not have been able to undo what was done at the Spirit Realm thing with the Goose's arm and everything. And yet she just said nah-uh and did it anyway. There's hope. There's hope. The chibi wasn't real. Oh. Anyway, there's still hope. Especially with, like, alternative timelines bullshit or yet all of that. It's possible. And we did get to speak with Yumi briefly. We did get to speak with Yumi briefly, at least. I have a feeling that was the real Yumi that spoke to Sensei and Hoshino, not some illusion.
雨降るのか
So
な
it's worth noting, I am now fully caught up on stuff, story-wise, and I only have, side events.
先生一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか
I've got one side of it. Wait, what? Hold on. Why does this not have a circle through it like I finished it? I finished this! Wait, no, I finished this. Oh no, I just didn't do the little side thingy.
おかえりなさい先生一緒にこれまでの思い出を
Well,
振り返って
I
み
will
ません
do them probably off camera or something like that. I just gotta finish them, but I gotta get to bed, man. I almost never miss my. I still gotta do my limits and Zenless dailies. Give me a break, damn it. Eh. No, I get the feeling that since they just straight up show like supernatural stuff does exist, I have a feeling that that wasn't like a random illusion or anything like that in Hoshino's mind. Like, Sensei saw her before they did that whole thing with Hoshino, and then she appears in all of that mess when they were in Hoshino's mind and all that, whatever that was. I get the feeling that that was the real Yumi, that we at least got to see her briefly. I know we'll probably never see her again, but I do wish. I do hope we get to see at least a little more of her, or at least Hoshino finally finds that notebook. Like, I get that she, like, moved on and all that, but it'd be nice if she did stumble across it. Meh. Okay, well, I do gotta get going now, everybody, so I'll not be streaming tomorrow, but the next day will be, Silent Hill. Monday, I want to say might be Zenless or Limba's company. After that, Wednesday, I'll probably play Blue Archive. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to go by ear. But anyway, I gotta get going, everybody. So without further ado, I'll see you all next time. That was depressing. Good night and bye-bye. Wrong button. Oh, cool guy, that is what I'm hoping for. That is what I am hoping for. I'm hoping that through her we have a chance to at least see Yumi again. Even if it's not bringing her back, at least seeing her one last time. But anyway, now I'm leaving. Bye.
Tomato Martin.